Let's talk about Asmongold and his takes. Uh-oh.
Today, I'm going to provide in the best of my ability a fair analysis.
Let's talk about Asmongold and his takes. Uh-oh.
Today, I'm going to provide, in the best of my ability, a fair analysis of Asmongold's takes on topics that we overlap now.
Yes.
For the 0.0000000000007% of you who have never heard this name, I will try to provide a short, brief, but fair introduction to the man before we begin with the analysis of his takes. And in order to do that, I'm going to disappear for a moment. Why? Well, because it's not about me, is it? All right, Asmongold is a gaming streamer, at least at his original core, who managed to reach impressive notoriety to the point that he's one of the most viewed streamers on Twitch. On what category, you ask? Gaming? Well, he's very popular in that substrate too, but no. In the political commentary sphere. He's, in fact, Twitch #1 political commentator. Now, how did this happen, you ask? Well, I think one of the reasons could be the fact that his name is now one of the most searched words on Google search engine above, for example, the NBA, among other things. So I'm sure that that's a contributing factor. But it's not all there is to it. And also, I'd like to underline while I'm at it, since ASMR seems to be #1, I think I should probably open an ASMR channel. Metatron ASMR with helmets, but I digress. Let's first and foremost frame this in the most coherent way, and then we'll go into the takes. So I'll begin by, rather than talking about who he is, I want to talk about what Asmongold is. And in order to do it, I'm going to give a definition in reverse. So let's retro-engineer it. What Asmongold is not is a political commentator, regardless of any given success in the space. He's a gamer who comments on politics.
And I comment on everything. I give my unsolicited opinion about everything. That's what I do. If something happens on the internet, I'm going to talk about it. It's that simple.
He's a gamer who provides commentary on politics, usually through the prism of the culture war in relation to gaming specifically. So, in most cases, there is that connection, a tether, if you will. Although these days, I've seen him comment on policy and news too from time to time. Still, once you frame it that way, a gamer who comments on politics, you'll be able to understand how he can be based on certain topics, mostly those relating to common sense within the gaming space, but also, at the same time, fall short on other more complex issues. After all, that's to be expected. He clearly doesn't have a background in political science, international economic theory, nor history, so he will lack in those areas when he gives an opinion, and people should keep that in mind. If you're commenting on, say, economic policy, a full grasp, for instance, of the socioeconomic underpinning of any given item in discussion would be required to have a complete picture and therefore come to a reasonable conclusion. Yet, in my experience, whenever we talk about Asmongold, we talk about this, ladies and gentlemen. This is Asmongold. So what do I mean by that? Imagine you have a D20 right now and you roll it. Unless it's gaming, with which I often agree with his takes, particularly when it comes to politics and games, you have to roll your dice, the D20, to represent Asmongold's positions.
That's right. That's right. I have a lot of crazy opinions. That's true.
If you get any number from 2 to 10, my reaction to what he's saying will be, oh gosh, I don't know. No, I don't think I can agree with that. You roll again and you get between 11 and 19. I will say, you know what? What he just said makes perfect sense. Yeah, sure.
That's right. Absolutely. And we do so many videos, it happens constantly.
I agree. Sometimes he rolls a 1. In those cases, I'll go, ooh, no, no, oh no. No. I'm sorry, no. Although then again, to give credit to the man, he usually apologizes publicly for those takes. And other times, sometimes you roll a 20. When that happens, I say, Asmongold, based.
Somebody has to.
So which one we're going to encounter today? Well, I've got a few videos prepared, so then we can see which dice we roll and what number we get. In fact, just for fun, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to roll.
Let's see it.
And let's see what we get. Roll the dice. Woohoo!
Ooh.
Okay, this was not a good take, Asmongold. Next. Ooh, Asmongold, that was pretty good.
Pretty base.
Now, for the analysis to be complete, Usually, when it comes to criticism towards Asmongold, this is twofold. On one side, people say it's a React channel.
Yes.
And then we can go into the legal and moral analysis of this section. And then
That's
on the other
true.
side, there is the accusation of Asmongold being a right-wing grifter. So how about we deconstruct these, and I'll share with you my honest opinion on all of these.
All right,
When we
let's
talk
hear it.
about React channels, I'm gonna be honest with you, I occasionally do React videos myself. It's lazy content. It's the easiest type of content that a creator can make. I personally usually choose to do React videos when I'm busy preparing
Yes.
something more research that requires time and there is a certain level of production value. Those take time. So in the meantime, I'll produce a couple of fillers that are React videos. I try to provide commentary that is interesting, congruent, and cohesive, considering the topic at hand, particularly when it comes to history. But at the end of the day,
He's right. I mean, obviously, like editing and putting together an entire video is harder to do than watching a video and reacting to it. I mean, it's objective fact, of course.
no matter how you look at it, React content is lazy. So,
Yes.
Asmongold, since his channel is mostly React, compared to channels that do full production and research, is lazy. He still puts
Effective. Not lazy, effective.
a lot of work in it, because I imagine he's live for a monumental amount of hours.
Yes.
So comparatively, he's lazy. But I think he would accept that, at least for what I understand. He would say, yeah, sure, I'm lazy
Yeah, sure, I'm lazy.
compared to other creators. But
True.
is it illegal, what he's doing? And most importantly, is it immoral? And I would like to respond to this because, due to the fact that I've done a little bit of React myself, I've had those accusations. From the legal perspective, we need to discuss the fair use disclaimer, which under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, I've
That was
got
a long
it right
time
in front
ago.
of me, allowances made for fair use for purposes such as criticism, commentary, news reporting, education, research, scholarship, and, as I said, in general, commentary.
Scholarship
so from
is
a
what
legal
covers me,
perspective, strictly
obviously.
speaking, as long as he provides enough commentary in order to make his reaction content transformative in nature, he's doing nothing illegal, and nor am I whenever I do a React video.
Fair use is a defense legally, so it's not something that you can claim proactively. It's something that you use as a defense in court. My perspective with it has always been like, if people don't like reacts, then I won't react to their channel. Period. Right? I mean, unless they're making you don't like reacts because you're reacting like you're making a video that's negative about me and like you don't want me to react to it. Well, too fucking bad, right? But other than that, yeah, I would not react to their videos. I do that all the time. I think that's reasonable.
Now let's talk about the moral aspect of this. I like being thorough when I do these examinations, as well as fair response. Is it morally wrong to produce React content? Usually people that complain about this, I know myself because of the comments I get, they say that React channels are content thieves, in the sense that someone else with a much smaller channel produced a video. The big React commentator reacts to the video. They are stealing their spotlight. They are stealing their views. This is never or almost never beneficial to the creator that is being
That's completely wrong.
watched, and therefore this practice is highly immoral.
Sure.
Now, the situation with this, it's a very reductive way to look at this, and it's a really case-by-case scenario. But when it comes to the kind of commentary that I provide, and also for what I've seen when it comes to Asmongold,
And that's always the perspective that I've had, is that like, yeah, I think it's stupid to say that and to like just to place it in like that level of a simplistic viewpoint. But if somebody feels that way, then I wouldn't react to them. It's that simple.
the real question that I think
And also, by the way, I think that you could extend this logic to video games. And I don't really see a lot of people talking about this. But if a person plays a video game, they're probably putting in less effort than a person who made the video game, or the entire team of people who made the video game.
Oh, absolutely.
So in the same way that I think reacting to a video is in a way, like kind of not really like if you want to say that's not fair use, then neither is playing a video game in terms of effort. For sure they are. Yeah. And also another good component to this too is that when you're playing a video game, you do act as a market replacement for that video game for a lot of people. There are a lot of people who watch a video about a video game and then choose not to buy the video game themselves because they already got their experience through watching somebody else. So I think that really until they want to apply that same logic to video games, I don't really take a lot of the criticism about React channels and this type of complaint very seriously, because I think it can be applied a lot more broadly than what they expect. And I think people just don't like React content fundamentally, and they're looking for a reason to talk about it. Publishers can copyright strike you, but they choose not to. Yeah, but they can't copyright strike you for that reason.
I think they're just upset that you're making a lot of money and getting a lot of views, and you're popular. That's what it boils down to. That's it.
And you're talking about the morality of it, not the legality of it. But you're right technically. That's true.
Should ask is, can it ever be beneficial for a smaller channel? And I have the answer.
Oh.
Let's have a look at this channel, ladies and gentlemen. This channel is called The Background NPC.
What a surprise.
And we can see it's a channel with 112,000 subscribers, so it's a highly successful channel. Man, how many videos did she have to make in order to be this successful? 300, 500, 11 videos, ladies and gentlemen. How did this happen? Either this lovely lady is a genius of algorithmic interpretation and reading within the YouTube ecosphere, or we actually see what happened, which is the man himself reacted to one of her videos. When he reacted to her, she had 300 subscribers. When did he react? Freaking 10 minutes ago.
Well, here's a good way to look at it. I've had companies pay me to react to their trailers. You guys ever see, remember whenever the marathon event happened and they paid Lyric and Shroud and everybody to react to it? If reacting doesn't create value, then you wouldn't have companies paying streamers money to react. It obviously creates value. That's why they're paying money. Like I mean, there it is, right? I mean, because like everybody, like you're talking about like theoreticals and like all these like hypotheticals and everything. But whenever you get down to brass tacks, where are people putting their money? If people are paying for reacts, that means that they're valuable.
So she went from 300 subscribers to 112,000 subscribers, and deservingly so. She's a lovely content creator. I think she makes really nice videos, and now she's got a career. So, and what I want to say about this is that we're going to watch, by the way, various videos. We're going to watch this, but I think she's really nice. So you should go and check it out. Not that I have the same level of influence in any way, shape or form, of course, but I would like to encourage you because I think she's really nice as a content creator. There she is.
Sure.
And do you think she is going to complain about content theft? How many views did she get in the original video? I don't know, but I don't think she's going to have a problem with that. In fact, I watched her reaction and she was very grateful. Sure. So in this case, this happened. You could say, yeah, but does this ever happen? Well, Penguin Zero, 16 million subscribers. His career was ignited because a bigger channel reacted to one of his videos.
There's a lot of people who, like, I've reacted to their videos and it's gotten people to watch them, for sure. Same with streamers. I mean, it's common sense. Of course this happens.
Videos, Jacksepticeye, 30 million subscribers. His career was kickstarted by a bigger creator that reacted to him. And there are plenty of stories like this. Given if the video in question is a horrible video, even if a big creator reacts to you, you're not going to have success. So, of course, part of this is due to the fact that she produced a good video. And also, as you can see, she's been posting, so she needs to now retain the new subscribe wave. She does have some merit into this. But let's stop pretending that when a big creator reacts to a smaller creator, it's only detrimental to the smaller creator. This is a clear evidence, and I'm all...
It's so obvious that that's not the case. Yeah. It is. It's so obvious. There's so many points of reference for it. I mean, yeah, of course.
About the fact that she absolutely benefited enormous, and I'm happy for her. Look at the views. She gets more views than me, and I'm so happy for it. In fact, I'll start watching any. You know what? I'm just going to subscribe to her right now.
More views than you
and
now.
I suggest you to go and check her out because I think she deserves it. I'm very happy that she got, look at this, 400,000 views. I have trouble getting 400. I do sometimes, but it's not easy for me to get 400,000 views. She just got 400,000 views in 6 days. That's phenomenal.
About me.
Happy for her. Now let's address the other accusation. Is E a right-wing grifter? Now, this is a situation that is a little difficult for me to express without going into, without getting annoyed.
Twitter's
because
not gonna like this one.
even though I've expressed millions of times that all I care about is the truth, I am a very moderate individual politically. I'm not a hateful individual. I don't like extremists. Still, whenever I make a video, and if the evidence that I'm providing doesn't confirm biases on either side, people get mad. So when I make a video and it upsets people on the left, they call me right-wing grifter. grifter. There are plenty of videos on the tube that call me a right-wing grifter.
Yes.
And then when I make a video that upsets people on the right, they call me woke. So I'm either the...
If you're being called woke and a right-wing grifter, you're making the right calls.
Yeah, you're making
because
the right
both of
moves.
the groups of people that scream that stuff are usually radicalized, disconnected from reality retards.
Wokatron on a Monday and the Meta Chud on a Tuesday, which is logically impossible.
Yeah.
Or I think people are getting a little easily offended. What they do is that they use the word grifter to describe, that in fact insult, simply someone who disagrees with them. But what about...
Yeah, the idea of grifting is that, well, grifting is being disingenuous and dishonest. I don't know why people say that about me when I've had a 10-year history of being retarded for free. Like, you can call me an asshole, you can say I'm bad, but to say I'm doing it, I'm faking it, I mean, I've been method acting this my whole life. That's a lot.
Well, first of all, let's divide it. Is he right-wing? Now, I know that some of you will say, oh, absolutely, he's right-wing. And then there will be people that say, no, he's a lefty. When I read these comments, I know the people that call him right-wing are probably lefties, and people that call him left-wing are probably right-wingers.
Man.
So retarded.
I like this video a lot. That's exactly right. 100%.
Yeah. The reality is, for what I've seen so far, and as I say, I'm trying to be fair, I think he is very right-leaning when it comes to his positions concerning the culture war within the gaming space. True. That's what I would say. But I've also heard him say things that no conservative would ever say. So I personally think his takes are mixed. Perhaps we could describe him right-leaning, but he's definitely not as right-wing as a Matt Walsh. I think we can agree with that. But is he a grifter? Well, how about we look at the definition of grifter?
I just think he just
shows
shows us his goddamn opinion.
They hate the dictionary, bro. They hate this. Yeah, this is not... They're not going to like this one. Here we go.
Ways of getting money dishonestly that involve tricking someone. Is he getting money dishonestly? No. A grifter is a con artist, someone who obtains money by swindling or tricking others. Is he tricking? No. Someone who gets money dishonestly by tricking people? I'm going to say no. Now, within the modern political space,
they just make this up to say it's all, the only reason why people use this word is so they can invalidate another person's opinion. They're trying to make their opinion seem like it's inauthentic so they don't have to engage with it. That's the reason they create this term.
Doesn't always mean fraud, because I think this definition does not fit Asmongold. I'm trying to be honest here. He's clickbaity, occasionally I am too, but not fraud. So sometimes in the political space these days, particularly within the culture war, people use it to mean a person of online presence that uses political topics that they know will go viral in order to make a profit. Problem is that in my opinion, and this is just my opinion.
Good working on my... Listen to
reports on things that nobody cares about.
YouTube and working on my crossbow.
Reporting about a cat getting stuck in a tree in Wisconsin. They're reporting about a bomb going on.
Yeah, I never finished it
because more people care.
Opinion. This only applies to people that do this, but they
then I quit because I didn't think I had certain parts, and then I ordered them, and then I realized I already had them. And
speaking, a certain level of mimicry has to be present. If you don't believe in it, and you're just making these videos because you know they will make you money in order to pander to your audience.
No, I'm just filing it.
Once you get enough money,
filing it out.
Your audience, you go to an island and change name.
So,
then you're a political grifter, left or right. But when you do believe in this, and it does appear to me at least,
so that it runs smooth.
So
when I put it together,
what you could say, because I
know
people in my audience, some are right wing, some are left wing.
Other shit on it too.
You can easily say, "Hey, I disagree with his takes," because
I gotta put
might be right wing
grease
from your
on it
position.
too to
But
get it
coming
to
him
function the right way.
It's inappropriate.
Have you seen some of that role playing, the
In order to
GTA
grifting,
role
the
playing
person
shit?
should be
That shit's hilarious.
And that's my opinion.
It had me busting up laughing,
You
man.
can just look at, like, I made videos about Gamergate 10 years ago. Like, I mean, literally, we talking about 10 years ago. I mean, I've been going in on this for a while.
To agree or disagree. Watch a few videos. The videos that I've prepared today for you that I would like to review when I appear on camera again in 3, 2, 1. Muppet is back. Oh, no, wrong. Muppet is back. No, wrong. Goodness gracious.
What's
what
this?
Technical difficulties.
It's fucked up.
There we go. I'm back. Hey, good to see you.
Streaming's hard.
So yeah, we're gonna review I want to see his take on Dragon Age Veilguard. Let's see what he has to say about Dragon Age the Veilguard. Because
I'm watching another
more
YouTuber
political
analyze
about it. It's
Asmongold.
from a very moderate individual. There might be some things when I'm like, I don't know if
Pretty
he's
much
fair enough.
his
Let's see.
takes
It's a
and
Is a
2 minute.
fan or a hater?
I
He's
don't
just
know.
watching
He just seems like
his
a
opinion.
gamer that
You don't have to
comments
be a
on
fan or a
random
hater.
shit.
No, it's like that's like internet fanboy mentality. It's just watching my videos and talking about it. It's not a big deal.
Minutes and 30 seconds
Don't have
clip,
to
so we're gonna go
choose.
through this one quickly, guys. I would be more than happy to do a collab, Chris, absolutely, with Asmongold, 100%.
Oh boy. And a lot of people that have given extremely positive and favorable reviews to a game
Bunch of liars.
that has received a tremendous amount of criticism.
Yeah, they are.
Dragon Age the Veilguard is a triumphant return to form. Without a doubt, a return to form for BioWare. Return to form!
Return to form. Form meaning Dragon Age. Form meaning Dragon Age Origins.
So he knows about it. So it's even getting him mad.
If you don't know what Dragon Age Origins
Yeah.
is, you will not be able to understand the depth
You're getting him
of the
mad.
absurdity of this statement. Return to form.
It's insane.
Return to form! Return to form!
Dragon Age the Veilguard review. 9.
Let's go.
So there's a reason YouTube got rid of dislikes. What is the dislikes be? 40K? Holy shit.
That's bad.
To give you perspective, the tool that allows you to still see the number of
Yes.
dislikes is not 100% accurate.
Correct, he's
But
right.
it does give you so don't take it literal, but it does give
It's not a good ratio and all of the comments are bad. I think that you can come to the conclusion that the video was not very well received.
an overall fair analysis from when it comes to the data.
It's a trend.
Of the ball range of it's an estimate.
Uh-huh.
Still, I can see that. I forgot to add my dislike. I'll add it later.
I clicked on the video merely for the comment
Son of a
section.
bitch.
If you ever feel
no,
useless,
no,
remember
it's-
that this
that's
channel
IGN's video.
exists.
No, base.
This isn't a review,
Never
it's
mind.
sponsored content. That's fucked up.
Oh, that's wild.
I'd lied better.
See, he loves it.
I'd lied better.
Talking about dragons boring.
What? How? Who doesn't like dragons?
You're not ready? I'm not ready either. Let's watch it.
Pounding that snake's nose. She's still holding the ruby in her other hand.
It was crazy how many videos we made about this game and how bad it was. It's actually insane whenever I go back and think about it. Same with Assassin's Creed Shadows. I'm actually almost sad that these games aren't coming out anymore because they were such good content.
Because panties. I was so proud.
Oh,
Shit. They're still holding it. Sorry.
what are you doing?
Pulling above.
Oh, okay.
Bad blood among your crew's not good for morale.
I remember
but there's not
this.
always time for big, drawn-out apologies.
Yep.
So when one of us screws up and we know we've screwed up, we do a quick 10 to put it right. Pulling
I will say that looking at she's still hot. Now, like the narrative
Yeah.
and like her doing push-ups, I love how like I'm not even talking about the dialogue. It's got nothing to fucking do with the dialogue. I'm not even listening. It's just stupid. Because she she used the wrong pronouns.
Yeah, I didn't even care.
It's really stupid.
playing the game
they
on
did
mute,
nerf
yeah.
her boobs. I think they did.
Yeah, I agree with him, but I would like to say the writers did a disservice to the people that, of course, use the pronouns and whatnot
Yeah.
by doing this, because
course
this
they do.
is obnoxious. So the reality
Very
is, in my
obnoxious.
opinion, is that even the writers, they did it because they needed to own the freaking chuds. They didn't
Yep.
do it because they wanted to actually support the LGBT community and all that.
No, they don't
Because
give a
if you
shit.
do, you're going to sit down and really think, because this was a catastrophic failure. But let's
was.
be honest, people that professionally work into the R&D department or in general marketing, you're
Yeah.
telling me that they couldn't foresee that this was going to create a massive backlash because it's cringe?
No, I actually think that they're not able to, because anybody who brings it up or speaks against it, it's like the emperor's new clothes.
Yeah, I'm
but the
putting it
emperor's in
together.
North
I
Korea.
thought I
And
didn't
so
have
what
parts,
ends
but
up
I had
happening
some.
is that when somebody
ended up having
speaks
'em.
up and says, "Oh, I
So I
think
don't
this
need to
might
go to the hardware
alienate
store to
people
buy
and
'em.
People might not
I already
like
ordered
this." They get called. And
I'm probably gonna
maligned
make a few of
as
these
a
things
racist or
after,
some
and
sort of
then
bad
I'll probably
actor
sell
a
one or
bad
two.
person. And
'Cause I need to make
why
the money
would
back.
you, as a guy that's working at this company, put your career on the
Go
line,
show somebody what they
to,
do and how
put
it
yourself
works
in
and
the
then sell
crosshairs
it.
of every mentally ill Karen that's working at that company, and then get called into HR for being transphobic because you think that this character wouldn't align with what viewers' expectations are?
Yeah, and I'm watching
So that's the reason
some
why.
guy
It's toxic positivity because
Some
nobody
guy
can speak out
analyze
against it or say
Asmongold.
anything that's problematic about it.
about his like what kind of character he is. He's pretty much a gamer that makes reaction content. And he reacts to political shit sometimes, but he is really deep into the gaming sphere, you know? He's always been that way. And people don't really understand. Like they just and I just like his takes on things, to be honest, and that's why he's like the number one Twitch streamer, to be honest. He's got the most views. That's what I've been saying. And he's moving over to Kick. I've been telling everybody Kick is failing. It's going to fail. Pretty much from seeing all of the biasness that they've been implementing. It's not good. It does not look good for them. They're going to be cooked. No, they're going to be cooked. They need new management. Motherfuckers are getting fired. I promise you that. That's the way I look at it. Someone's getting fucking fired. Well, it needs to. It needs to come to an end. You can't just ban people for. There's like radical shit that people are saying, and they're not getting banned. Like they're getting a ban for like maybe a day or two, and these other people are getting banned for weeks, for months, and they are very popular streamers as well. And it's Hassan Piker is the main, and then this other, I forget this other lady's head. I don't know. They're all people that are just they're insane. They're too far left to where they're crazy, and they don't make any sense. And I don't think anybody's a real commentator on Twitch or Kick of political anything. They can't be. They don't really know much about economics. They don't really know much about like the journalism in general. I mean, you could pretty much just pull up to anybody and ask them their questions, and that should be plenty enough. But when it comes down to things, like I get my news and watch stuff from pretty much Asmongold commentating on things, and or Nuxanor making fun of people because it's hilarious. That's pretty much how I get it. But yeah, I don't know. Have you seen some of that role playing? I've been playing it with McCracken. That shit's hilarious. You have to get a computer that can run it. Yeah, you got to have a computer first. I think you have one, but can it run PS3 games? Because that's what it is. You can downgrade the graphics. You don't have to run it at super high quality. I don't know. Yeah, I'm still missing a part. I can't do this yet. Damn it. I don't know.
Right, this is stupid and it's cringeworthy. But I want to say this.
Reason you can't just apologise?
Sometimes people say, oops, sorry, and hope that fixes it. But they just want to get the whole thing over with. But pulling a bath, you sweat a little. Makes you think about it a little more. Shows the other person you mean it.
What if they mean it when they say they're sorry, though?
And that's the other reason. Some people mess up and get all dramatic. They make it about them. Oh, you know, I did.
That is a projection if I've ever seen one. Writer of this, you just made the entire franchise about yourself. Can we be honest about this?
This is the reason why nobody likes them, and it's the reason why these games are dying. Yep.
That is exactly
right.
what happened.
Yeah, he's totally right.
That is exactly what happened.
I didn't mean it right. I'd never do that on purpose. They feel so bad about it that it's on everyone else to smooth it over and make them feel better.
Oh, okay. Yes, some people might do that.
Pulling a bar.
Are you sure that them was the right pronoun and making them feel better? You know. Did you ask? Did she ask or no? But yeah, this is the cringe fest, noble ones. This is a cringe fest.
Puts it on the person who screwed up. They made the mess. They fix it. Done.
I cannot wait for tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be such a good day for me. I'm going to wait. It was, by the way. We had like 80 or 90,000 people watching the stream. It was such a good day for me. It was an insanely good fucking day. One of the best days, in fact. Wake up early. What's this dialogue? It's not dialogue. It's a sermon. Yeah.
Based.
So true.
It is. He's absolutely right, 100%.
Yep.
I was expecting, by the way he was described, based. It's exactly what it is. It's a sermon.
Based.
Indoctrinating sermon, in fact. It is. It's a sermon. Even if you agree with it, you could say it's a sermon. You could agree with it. I know my audience is mixed. Some people in the comments will be like, no, I'm left-leaning. Fine. You agree with it, but it's still a sermon. He's correct. He's right. At this point, someone who watches this and says, oh, Asmongold is a horrible, toxic individual, I think they're just saying it because they don't like that the guy has a different opinion.
That's right. They just don't like the fact that I'm saying something that they disagree with. That's it.
On
That's
this
the
specific
only
matter,
thing.
by the way. And some of his takes are clearly left-leaning, not in the culture war. In the culture war, I guess a lot of his takes would be considered right-leaning. Although for me, what I've seen up to this point, it was freaking common.
I think that people have changed the Overton window so much that a normal point of view is considered right-leaning. The reality is that a lot of people are not right-wing because they don't want to see neo-pronouns, non-binary, and trans stuff in video games. This is actually the majority of most people. So if you're trying to create a dichotomy between like two different extremes of people, and you've created this dichotomy where a average amount of people is fitting into one of those extremes, then you have a bad calibration of where that window is. When most people end up being extreme, then it kind of defeats the idea of something being extreme in the first place.
Sense. It's not even.
It's insane.
I understand that everything has become political. I can't even say that I like freedom of speech without people calling me a fascist, which is the craziest
racist,
disconnection from reality that I've ever seen. Because
racist.
Yeah, if being pro freedom of speech makes you a fascist, then you have to explain to me how is it possible that during the fascist regime in Italy you could not go to Rome and say Mussolini is a
most fascist company or countries do not let you speak out freely and have freedom of speech. Anybody who says that is a retard. They're just saying that because it's their special word. They're using the special word.
Because they would have shot you on the spot. When it comes to me, and that's my moderate take when it comes to these things, as long as someone is polite, as long as someone asks me politely, hey, I have this other name, I will use their preferred name.
That's exactly what I
Because
said.
I use the name Metatron, and you guys are very nice, telling me Metatron, calling me Metron. Appreciate it's not my birth name. Fine.
Really?
And when it comes to preferred pronouns, don't you even try with the crazy ones like bunny, bunny self, demon, demon self. Never gonna happen. I'm never gonna say it even at GUN point.
Bro, yep. Get this shit out of my life. Yep.
But when it comes to she or he, the regular pronouns,
the normal
as long
ones,
as someone
the
asks
real
me
ones.
politely, I will do it out of politeness.
Exactly.
With that being said,
Yeah, because and this is what a normal person does, by the way, because the normal person doesn't want to have a confrontation in the Target parking lot. A normal person doesn't want to have an altercation at the Verizon store. You know, like, yeah, sure, she. Okay, yeah, sure, she. Okay, so yeah, ma'am, can I please get the phone now? Like, let's be honest. Yeah, you don't want to get in a fight at a GameStop.
Someone like Dylan Mulvaney, who made a statement publicly, said that it is the belief of this creator that people should go to jail if they don't use the preferred pronoun, then I will not use it on purpose, just to show a resistance against people who want to take away my freedom. Now, if you disagree with that, and you want to say, no, I don't want to use any preferred pronoun, that's your freedom.
Yeah, you have freedom of speech.
Instead go a more left and you want to say, no, I use all pronouns, everything, bunny, vampire, self, whatever this is.
And you can see this is the reasonable perspective that every normal person has, that it's totally okay for you to dictate what you choose to do, but it's problematic whenever you decide and dictate what I need to choose to do. You can clearly see this difference that he's creating. It's so obvious.
Is your freedom as long as the freedom of the individual is not being taken away by a government that shouldn't have any business into what people say unless what they are saying leads to a crime. That's the only case in which, within at least the United States Constitution where I live, speech is not protected. Government has no business in my freedom of expression.
Why is that an expert level concept?
You're a nice person. You're lovely.
People don't understand it because they don't want to, because they want to tell you what to do. That's why.
You're not one of those crazy activists, and you tell me, look, I actually have gender dysphoria, clinically proven, and you want me to use your preferred pronoun, I'll do it because you're being nice and you're asking me nicely. I look at the person. But if you're one of those who's going to be like, if you don't say it, you'll be cancelled, I'll say it to make a stand. I'll use the opposite pronoun in that case.
Honestly, I feel like that was a really fair video. I do. I think that was a super fair video. Like a lot of the stuff that he was talking about, I think he was very fair. What a good guy. And I think that a lot of people, you know, there's a lot of people who don't really give me a fair shake because I am, you know, a demon. And some people are not big fans of that. They don't really like that all too much. And so Intentions Metatron's pretty fair. Yeah, and so I was glad to see it. It's really nice. It was very fair. Actually, it was. And so I do appreciate it abso-fucking-lutely. So, yeah, it's a good thing. And there's a video. I've never watched one of his videos, Metatron. Oh, he's almost at 1 million subscribers. Holy shit. Holy, 983,000. God damn. Well, there's 983,001. And yeah, good guy. And I think that, again, you need more reasonable, well-intentioned, normal people out there on the internet. And I think that's it. You truly believe that, a demon? There are a lot of people who, this is what they do. I'm not even kidding you. Just a minute. Yep. Oh, in case you didn't get the point, here, let me make it easier to understand. Now do you guys see the problem? Wow. Uh-oh. Yeah, he's summoning. Yeah, I learned how to make those in middle school. I'm really good at making those. Like I could do that without even thinking. And it's a really good star, by the way. Trust me. I listened to enough, you know, like System of a Down and every other like fucking emo metal band and shit like this. As a little kid, like, bro, I can make a perfect fucking pentagram. And so, yeah, there you go. Apparently, there are shots going out right now. Literally right now, it's happening.
Some hits. Ramallah is in the West Bank, but I don't know where those hit. Sorry, I mean, I'm just doing the best I can with the limited.
Okay. Missiles seen entering Israeli airspace. Yep, I see him. And let's see if they get a hit. Uncertain. I guess you're gonna have to wait and see if there's any smoke. Holy fuck.
So those images filmed in the last few moments. More missiles from Iran and Israel's Iron Dome, of course, kicking in. Patriot missiles heading up
So not a
into
single
the
one
skies
got it?
over Jerusalem to take out those Iranian missiles.
Wait, they
We
didn't get
know
a
that
single hit?
Israel-
See? All right, so that's interceptors
see
going up
this.
on the Ramallah cam. You can see those interceptors
Yeah.
going up. We just
This
saw
is
an
what we
explosion.
saw a minute ago.
Again, replaying this camera. Looks maybe an interception right there. Maybe debris
I
falling
feel like
to
it's
the
an
ground
interception.
on the
Obviously,
Ramallah cam
yeah.
right here.
You're totally right.
Let's just keep watching. This is a replay. You can see. Oh, did something just hit down there? Maybe debris hit. I'm
I don't
not
think
sure.
debris hit, but not the
there's,
missile.
There's the ground. Now look at all the. I
That
think
one's
these might be
fast.
missiles coming in right
Holy
here.
shit.
I don't. Maybe they've been intercepted. Some of them. I don't know. Now look at again more lights in the sky. Looks like missiles coming
Got 'em.
in. A line of missiles maybe.
Yep, that one's gone.
Some of our viewers think a bunch of it's debris. Maybe these all got shot down. I don't know.
It looks like
but
they
hold
did.
on, you'll see. Eventually, there's a whole line of things. Seeing some flashes. Now watch. It keeps going. It keeps going. Coming up.
There's definitely
Right.
interceptions, but it's right all the debris.
Look
towards
at
the
all. Look at
ground.
all the lights in the sky right here. See this?
Jesus Christ!
Look at this.
Look at that. That's incredible.
Look at all. I think those are all missiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 13 of them.
Yeah.
More. Look at all the lights in
Trying
the
to
sky.
count them?
Look at all those. What is that? 20 more?
Oh my God.
I don't know if all these were intercepted. I don't know that that's debris. That
I mean,
could be
wouldn't
all
there
just
be
missiles.
smoke
Who
like the
knows?
other
Maybe it's
times
debris.
whenever they hit?
I don't know. But watch this.
Because
Look at
the
this.
last.
Boom. Maybe those are a bunch of missiles hitting and not just debris.
Maybe.
Wow, that's crazy. Well, I hope people are safe on
One
the ground.
hit.
I hope people all got into their
Let me
safe
see.
places.
Do they have a live broadcast?
It's not that they are only threatening each other. It's not only about psychological warfare. It's about a real war. Whereas rockets are being launched, planes and missiles are being shot towards targets, and it's getting into a situation where both sides are becoming really committed to an extent that they cannot exit. Any team, any party, if they decide to exit, they will be seen as if they lost this war.
To their own population.
So this is the issue right now, and that's why there should be a bridge.
And are there any red lines right now?
Well, we don't know if there are red lines. We don't know. It's not clear yet if there are any red lines, because if the war started with killing of commanders, senior commanders, okay, some of them were in the war room, but others were in the houses. Nuclear scientists, okay, but I mean...
I live in central Israel, no alarms.
Thinks that this is legitimate. But from the Iranian point of view, this is not legitimate. I mean, the whole war, from international law perspective, it's an unprovoked war. It's a legitimate war. But at the end, everyone gives themselves the excuses. And
Yeah, I think that's probably true to an extent. Let me see if there's this one here. This is there's like 4 live feeds at the same time. Can confirm, my brother said no alarms, but these are very much city oriented, so some cities will. Are the defense systems not able to keep up? It seems like none of them hit. Like, obviously I don't know that, but like, it doesn't seem that way. Yeah, this is the footage. There's a video showing at least 1 hit. Open source intel on Twitter. Sure, I'll pull that up and find it. Haifa got hit. Yeah, look at that. That is fucking scary, man. Holy shit. That's very scary. I see. Yeah, there's nothing else really on this at all. Is this it? Let me mute this real quick.
Fuck. Fuck.
Pretty much.
Fuck.
Like, holy shit. Goddamn.
Yeah. Understandable. Very understandable. You want good updates? OS and T Defender? Okay.
Fuck.
Yep. That's just about right. Man. An understatement, really? Of the idea you floated yesterday about getting verified people to help us hear what's going on with things happening? Yeah. I yesterday I didn't even get home until like probably past midnight, so I didn't really have time to explore or really even think about that concept. But I will be looking into that. This is OS Int Defender. I don't know really who this is. Is this what's going on here? Let me go back and double check. Yeah, this is another video here. Is Defender is legit? Yeah, no, I've got it here. Open source intelligence. No, yeah, sure. Okay, so did they have a hit? That's 2 hits. Bro, that looked like 2 hits. Maybe 1. At least 1. Go back and some hit? Yeah, it seems that way. Let me see. Here's another angle of it.
Okay. שיגורים כרגע, אין אזעקות.
הנה 4 בשמיים. הנה עכשיו כרמיאל. תראו, יש שם 4 בשמיים. נכון. באיזה גובה?
Which side is winning?
הנה היה כאן עכשיו. איזה גובה?
וואי, איזה עירות.
There's one right there. It was 4 that hit.
הנה, שימו לב כרגע טיל.
Israel? I feel like Israel is coming out ahead with this. It certainly seems like they are. It seems like Israel, like, Iran's counterattacks haven't really been very effective at all, whereas Israel's attacks have been.
לא,
I
לא,
think it
הנה,
makes
הנה,
Iran
יורד,
look very
יורד.
weak.
יורד הרגע.
No one wins in war?
הנה,
That's a good
יורד.
point. You're right about that. Anybody who's filming these videos certainly isn't winning, I'll tell you that. Iran has no real objective. Well, I mean, they want to destroy Israel. They've said that multiple times. Like, they've stated that their goal is to destroy Israel. Yeah, here's another image right here, too. And America. Yeah, of course. Why, though? I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, probably some reasons that are justified, some that are unjustified, you know? Like, obviously, you know, they're at war with Israel. Israel's done bad things to them. And then also, they're a different religion. It's probably multiple things.
מה זה? מה זה? אלוהים ישמור.
There's some haters. Yeah. Religious extremism.
נופל, נופל
Let's see if
ב-100%.
they're going to have like a better image.
החתיכות של הטילים.
Yeah. I feel like that was only like I only really saw one explosion there. I'm not seeing any more further explosions. Let me see if there's any more. Yeah, this, by the way, is a really good image. Thank you, Brad. I had no idea. This is very, very good. This is great. Yeah, this guy's. You're literally blind. Well, no, I'm not blind. Like what I'm defining as a strike is when it hits the ground and there's a light that comes up. I only saw one singular light that came up. I mean, maybe I'm wrong and I'm not looking at it the right way, but that's what it seems like to me. There were two? I didn't see I wasn't sure if I saw the second one. Maybe for some reason I'm just looking at it in the wrong way. But deporting Iran for Israel. And so this is it. So this is a person recording it in Iran? Bricks News says Israel requests the U.S. to join its fight. What? What? Man, okay, oh, here we go. A fire and smoke can be seen rising from Haifa oil refinery in northern Israel. Reports of an assassination strike by Israeli Air Force in Yemen. Holy fuck. Time to give Iran freedom. They have oil. I mean, this is an oil refinery in Israel. Like that's not what's going on here. And time to buy gas. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Huge fire in Tehran. Oil depot in western Tehran is on fire. Holy shit. So this is in Iran. This isn't Israel. This is Iran. Did you see this? Let me see. No, I didn't. Holy shit. Okay, let me see. I'll show you this one right now. Look at this. Bro, what the fuck? News, Iranian ballistic missile successfully strikes oil refinery in Haifa, Israel. Yeah. What the fuck, man? Yeah, it's right there. When it comes to nuclear weapons, you said yesterday why Israel can have them in the Iran camp because they're our allies. When it comes to war and aid, it's not logical to help and not let them deal with it according to your statement about nuclear. Is it different? If Israel, it is in Israel's best immediate interest to prevent Iran from getting a nuclear weapon. I do not think that we should go and aid them in stopping Iran from getting a nuclear weapon directly. I think it's okay for us to defend Israel from attacks from Iran, but aiding them and actually funding the war for them to bomb Iran, I think that's a step too far. That's where I'm at. Shouldn't be doing either. We're already doing that? Yeah, and I'm agreeing with what we're already doing. That's what my point is. Also, how do you stop them? Well, I think Israel's doing that on their own. I mean, the fact is, Israel's like they're literally killing everybody who's in charge of the entire thing. Like they're doing that. Like we don't need to do anything. Yemen's supreme leader is down. Is this the same video? Let me see if I can pull that up and find it. There's no confirmation on that yet. So, oh, holy shit. These are, okay, so this is the footage from the refineries. Okay, let's look at this. Jesus. Jesus. And this is, again, this is, this might be confusing for you guys to watch. This is actually in Iran right now. This is not in Israel. So while Israel just had a refinery get bombed, this footage right here that you're looking at is actually in Iran. So they're both bombing each other right now. Was it not mentally draining for you to cover this shit? No. No, it doesn't bother me at all. Yeah, no. I mean, I will say that after so many recent, like, international crash outs, I actually am really looking forward to, like, this news reciting a little bit so I can just play some games. I do have to admit to you, I do kind of feel that way. And I'm looking forward to that day. But right now, obviously, like, I'm gonna talk about this and look at it right now. You just expected it? Yeah, of course, right?
um, wait, what am I doing here? Mm-hmm.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Iron Man. Yeah, that's who I'm playing.
Trudy's going to get this all sorted out. All I have to do is build her.
He'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You know, I wouldn't have left you behind. It was a long time ago. We're both here now. Heavy weapons.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Enemies on approach. That turret should be out.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I totally rocked that. Everybody ready?
trying to fly away. That Star-Lord. I need to get that Star-Lord first.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
You must observe this location.
What is this turret is firing? Hit it! Iron Man, operational again. That's better.
That one hurts.
I needed that.
Friends, gather around. Limbo stands with you.
Bombs away! Maximum pulse!
It's the grand finale.
Feeling good again.
Behold, Darkchild! Us against the world!
I needed that.
That one hurts.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time. Nothing like seeing her perform live.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I'm back.
Really?
Iron Man, operational again.
Better stop that vehicle! Destroy the towing turrets.
Extermination!
No hiding in turrets.
Double kill!
I'm not slowing down. Look out below. That put a spring in my step.
Feel the wrath of the brothers!
Maximum pulse!
Extra defense never hurts. Powering up. Rockets, fire!
Us against the world!
There's always fun.
Everybody ready?
Don't give them another inch.
That's glad I got that on video. Enemies on approach.
Judge, jury, executioner!
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody. Guess we better save the world again. Or is it worlds this time?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We're tied. You two are usually this separate.
That hasn't changed. In fact, we're closer than ever. Whether we like it or not.
Are you guys sharing a studio in Hell's Kitchen now? Hey, skyrocket.
It's actually a bit more complicated than that. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
So if the timelines are all entangled,
I don't think that's the opening committee. That's better. Feeling good again.
Battlefield ready again.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
Here they come now.
Maximum pulse! Oh, that's better. Iron Man operational
Captured
again.
more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Man operational again.
Judge, jury, executioner!
I have destroyed somebody's house.
I needed that. Feeling good again.
Oh, I fucking wasted it.
Together to victory! Maximum night.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
They've almost got it!
That put a spring in my step?
Field ready again.
I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
Almost yours! Co-op time.
Let's go, Redhead. That put a spring in my step?
The moon haunts you.
Look out below!
Maximum.
If you were as smart as me, you'd be arrogant too.
You're mine. Seconds before you attack. Get ready.
We thought you were a goner after the vampires caught us by the Queensboro Bridge.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day. Morbius.
No way.
Things got weirder from there. I'll tell you about it sometime.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Enemies on approach. That's better. Hurry up.
Maximum pulse. Maximum pulse.
Iron Man operational again.
Don't mind if I do.
What is this?
Lock on to this location. I don't think that's the welcoming committee. What do I hit next? I'm taking
Destroy these
requests.
oaks as soon as you see them. The moon totem has been destroyed.
Tandy needs help.
Judge, jury, executioner, born again.
Second chance is over.
Watch me so! The right heroes could make all the difference.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody. If you were as smart as me, you'd be arrogant too.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I still need you.
Oh, look at you. You're so cute. It's nice to finally deal with somebody just like me. You have a fully weaponized spider robot as well? Oh, no. But I do have an army of squirrels. Does that count? I suppose we'll find out soon enough. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Whatever that was, it's on now.
My building's all right on the skyline.
Better stop that vehicle. Double kill.
I'm back. I hold grudges. Hurry up. I'm just dying. I'm back.
Still a chance to stop them.
Weapon spray in a sec.
They hit checkpoint.
fucking lame, dude. I have to go fucking follow him,
I'm back.
Asshole, dude. It's making me dizzy. The fuck?
Honk if you destroyed an honk.
The fuck? I got a note. Wait till they're all grouped up. Oh my god!
Iron Man operational again.
Fucking annoying. Playing the wrong fucking healers.
One step closer. Powering up.
Just crap.
Everybody ready?
It's now or never. Stop that.
Maximum pulse. Maximum pulse. I'm gonna find whoever put me out last time.
Give them another inch.
That put a spring in my step.
Dude, I can't do anything. You can't stay alive. Because our healers are garbage. Those aren't the right healers for this crew. Yeah. These are bad numbers. Fucking annoying shit, dude.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
I never wanted to be Iron Man, but it worked out for everybody.
Okay. These are okay healers for flying.
If you were as smart as me, you'd be arrogant too.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What do you think, Aurora? Do we go in full force or stay under the radar?
Unlike you, my powers rarely allow me to go undetected, Susan.
Then we play to our strengths. I'll strike when you least expect it.
And I shall rip the heavens themselves asunder if need be.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
step. Last Friday, got that on video. Iron Man operational again. Anyone say fireworks? Powering up.
Shields up! Us against the world!
Maximum pulse!
Iron Man operational again. We need all hands for this fight. Look out below! I needed that.
Together to
Combat
victory!
capabilities enhanced.
Hurricane incoming! I am ready to put on a show! From the seas to the sky!
Anyone say fireworks?
Vanquished at last.
I'm back. Powering up.
Judge, jury, executioners! Ah!
Double kill!
Storm to another.
Bringing us back.
Maximum pulse!
Not sure how we'll solve this without.
Iron Man operational again.
Shields up! I am ready to put on a show! Us against the world!
Powering up.
A nice deep freeze.
Everybody ready?
The final 10 seconds! There's still a chance to stop them!
Powering up.
Keep fighting until we have a winner!
I needed that.
They hit! Now might be a good time to stop them.
Last Friday, got that on video. Bombs away.
You got a believer in me, Aurora. Together to victory!
Way to go! That means
I needed that.
anywhere.
Everybody ready?
Let me play something else now.
Biological life is obsolete.
Shields up! Neo peasants! I'm in control here. Us against the world!
Can't handle the heat?
Double KO! Only 60 seconds left.
Recalculating. Ultron virus reinforcement.
An extra force field. Gripped. I am ready to put on a show! Fighting until we have a winner.
Supernova!
Another big victory!
Cool. I should probably heal and then secure assist, huh? Because those are gonna go down in a couple hours.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone. Biological life
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
armor up. You pretend to be a machine, yet you are just organs in a metal shell.
There's an organ called a brain, Ultron. It created you.
And I know that drives you crazy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
They think they shall be victorious? Pathetic.
Enemies on approach. Got a portal opening.
Double kill!
Someone is targeting us from afar. Sniper discovered and neutralized.
Go so far.
Come, my minion! Survive this! Let's hold our ground.
That's crazy. We're holding it with one down too. Bro, Iron Man. Good team up together.
This is my unnatural selection.
Feel the wrath! Last minute miracle.
We earned this.
Computer's getting overloaded with all this shit. They could probably try the portal. No, they, yeah, they are.
The moon haunts you! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Us against the world!
universe in steel and silicon.
Seconds before you attack. Get ready. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Embrace perfection.
It seems extinction is on the agenda once again.
Smoother now. Wish I had more money. Buy a better fucking computer.
By the eye of Agamotto! Clean up your toys.
Physical chassis online. Allow me to repair your damage. I will fix you.
Pull back and regroup.
This is my natural selection.
Keep going. I'll sketch the world.
The moon haunts you! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
Control lost.
Physical chassis online. This is my unnatural selection.
Pulse charge, fire!
I suppose some guy calls
Protect this enemy. Portal here.
Is no longer all mutants!
Mm-hmm. A little too much for them to handle. what did it call her? She wasn't getting shit. Yeah, I had a feeling it was DPS. DPS wasn't doing anything. I guess they really can't when I'm in there. Psylocke wasn't really doing shit though. Damn. We'd have beat him faster if Psylocke was on it. Maybe she just didn't have the opportunity. I don't know. Mm-hmm. The pussy. That's right. Fucking cool right there, boy. That's cool as hell. It's easier this way than to do it this way.
Yeah. What up, Shorty? I'm gonna need you to give me your money, like, right now. Stop all that smoking, bro. I need that money from them dances right now.
Mo.
Hey, Bush, the feds know you whacked that guy. We gotta get out of town.
Warm up the jet.
Oh no. I just clocked in. This is Loki on call.
Loki, it's McCracken. I got you, brother. I will be back after storm, but it'll probably be like 20 minutes or so. And are you a road tech now?
Not yet. I haven't been promoted yet, so I don't know.
Have you been in a truck quite a bit?
Yeah, enough to know what to do.
Okay. Well, then I have somebody to train. Why don't you come into the shop quick, please?
I'm at the shop right now.
All right. Come inside to the workshop.
understand.
Not from PD.
Over and out.
Can I speak with the gentleman that was just at MRPD with Kia Casket?
This is?
Yeah. So I was able to resolve the situation with her on that report. She's been removed and the charge is no longer on her profile.
Alright, sir. Thank you very much. I'll let her know.
Copy that. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Out. Alright. That's no longer on your record?
Oh, gee, thanks. Would you happen to remember how to fix that? Because I don't remember how to fix it.
I think it's going to be in your personal settings for your email.
Okay, got it.
Just let me know when you've accepted that.
Yep, good to go.
All right, so now that you're in there, you should see a little section that says uniforms. There's the women's uniform. Go ahead and when you get a chance, head down to the clothing store, get that uniform all set up, and then I'll see you back here after storm. Let me go ahead and get your phone number just so I can let you know when I fly back in. Sorry, I gotta take my beard off because my phone's messed up.
No, you're fine.
All right. What's up, Loki?
Hey, how you doing, man?
I'm doing all right, brother. Doing all right. Man, we partied down last night. There was a huge party down on Grove Street.
Oh, I think I seen some
Man.
stuff on Birdie about that.
Yeah, dude.
I missed it.
It was a good time. It was a good
Right
time.
on.
Let's see. So you've driven the truck, right?
Yeah, driven the truck quite a bit. I know how to.
Who'd you train under? You rode with me a little bit. Who else you ride with?
Oh, with Icy, and with Spencer.
Okay. Well, I'm going to promote you to road tech.
All right.
And I am going to put you with Miss Kia.
All right. Yeah, yeah.
All right. So you two help her get on the clock. Just answer any questions she may have. If you don't know the answer, you can email me. I'll be available on that for a while. I just got a couple things to do in head, and then I will be back.
All right. Noted. Email you.
So we'll have those two on duty. I should be back in about 20 minutes.
Come here. Come here before you leave.
How you doing?
I'm pretty good. How
Yeah.
about yourself?
Pretty good. Name's Loki.
Sorry, it's getting wet. My name's Kia.
Kia. Yeah. Good to meet you.
Likewise.
Kia, like the car?
Yep, just like the car.
Nice.
People usually mess my name up and they call me Kaya, which is odd because Kia is Kia. But, So like Loki, like the Greek god Loki?
Yeah, something like that.
Is that like the nickname or is that your actual name?
It's my birth name, yeah.
That's cool. At least your parents are creative.
Well, they're from Norway, so.
Mine just took my name and my brother's name and switched one letter. And you have a Kai and you have a Kia.
Yeah, I was born in Norway. I wasn't born in here, so.
That's pretty cool. It's cool to know your heritage. I don't know where I was born. I was adopted.
Oh man. Well, that's a thing to deal with, but
It's perfectly fine. I've gotten used to it.
yeah. How long you been here in the city?
Well, I've been in email since October, but I started waking up in March.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I haven't. It's just kind of new to this whole new city thing, you know. Just moved in maybe a week ago. Less than that, actually.
Cool.
Pretty much like maybe like 4 or 5 days ago. 4 or 5 days ago, I think.
This place is a lot of fun if you meet the right people. Just don't run in the wrong circles and everything will be fine.
Yeah, I've been figuring that out. I met a few crazy people, but you know, it is what it is.
That it is. Uh-oh. Okie dokie. I will see you after storm.
How y'all doing?
Pretty good. Trying to
I'll
stay
see
down.
y'all after storm.
Yeah. For sure. Storm's coming in pretty hard, so probably get in. try it again.
Smoking, I feel amazing. We'll feel even better when you are with me. Text you, come over, no conversation. You on your way with no hesitation. No, this isn't love. No, this isn't love, but it's more than infatuation. I know there's plenty of fish in the sea, but that just means the ocean is saturated. And I'm at your
Yeah. What up, Shorty? I'm gonna need you to give me your money, like right now. Stop all that smoking, bro. I need that money from them dances right now.
Mo.
Hey, Bush. The feds know you whacked that guy. We gotta get out of town.
Warm up the jet.
Hey, how you doing?
Hello. I think I need to. No, I did.
Think we're waiting on the others. Have you got a uniform yet?
No, he told me to go to the clothing store and get one, but in the emails I can't see anything. I don't have a clearance.
Okay, hold on. Oh, shoot. Forgot. I didn't store my vehicle.
You know, I can hear that loud ass back inside the shop.
It's
That thing does
nice.
blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I know.
It's nice.
You want to see mine? I'll show you mine. I just redid mine last night.
Oh, nice. Yeah, it looks nice.
It changes colors when you walk past it and stuff too. So
Yeah, that's sweet.
I appreciate it.
Yeah. So what? We got to get her dressed out.
We gotta get you dressed out too, cause you ain't shirt either.
What? Yeah.
I don't
Chloe?
have access to the email, so I can't see what I'm supposed to be putting on.
I got you. Will you put a dot in the general for me?
Oh, I'm already in the say dot emails. I just don't have any clearance.
Oh, okay. Well, that's because I haven't put anything in there yet. That's why.
Oh,
I'm still trying to figure out all that. But we can go. I can take you down to the clothing store. I have the numbers though.
Okay.
Let me put this back, or you can get on the back of it.
Now you're showing off.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I do.
All right. If you get in there, I'll give you the
Fuck needs to
numbers.
pay for OnlyFans when you
Go for
only
it.
friends, you know, when you could get it for fucking free on a.
I'll start with my legs so I don't expose myself.
Yeah, I don't want you to expose yourself. So your legs are gonna be $343.
If you fucking pay for your enjoyment, you know, your pleasures and shit like that, yes, something
All right.
messed up with y'all when it's free and
Your
open.
shirt's gonna be $189.
I agree.
Who the heck would want to tip a freaking model
Your
just to
jacket's
see
gonna
their
be
titty
$991.
jiggle?
There you go.
You know,
Your boots are gonna be. I want to say it's $236 maybe.
Some people have enough to.
Let's see what they are.
Oh, Lo, can you give me
No, it's not them.
$100?
So if you just find a pair of black boots and let me know what the number is, so I can.
Yeah. See, she's
Something that looks
she's
pretty
a good,
decent that ain't cutting
She's
through,
a
and I
good
can.
daughter. She gives me $100 for my allowance.
322.
Just let me know so I can update the number.
Oh
'Cause,
my!
you know, I'm not a
don't
female,
worry.
and the numbers are
Okay,
different.
what to say?
Okay, wait, hold on.
I got you.
It really depends on what you're trying to pull.
Oh boy! What am I gonna say?
This is a new one.
Yo!
You could go back to them purple shoes. Go back. I'll probably let y'all do the shoes. You know, keep going a little more.
So I can hand this to you.
Right there, and then scroll through. There should be a red and gray in there.
Marcus here.
You're not
Nothing.
These ones?
Oh, God bless you, my child, for
That's
giving
purple and black.
$200.
Yeah, they're right there.
We're
that
at
would
the
look
one
good.
on the
Yeah.
south side. There was
Okay,
just
so
gunshots
it's
that just came off. South.
10 texture
We're at the
5.
one over by the VU.
So final girls are like
You
the
said
girls
shoe
that
10
survive the
and then
Mhm.
texture 5.
Okay.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay, I'm trying to.
Love it.
Okay.
Because I want y'all to be able to stand out a little different. You know what I'm saying?
Like, it's the exact
Yeah,
opposite of
understood.
the
Okay, I got that. And then your hands are
So not like
347.
super shooty, more fun.
Well, I don't want to change that since you got the black ones. I'll let you keep that.
Oh, that won't change my arms.
This is Zoe. So
Zoe.
yes.
Yeah, I just want you to have gloves on. That's all I want. So you don't get grease and stuff on your hands.
So in the
That's everything though.
200s, and then there's also asses in they're like 314.
Okie
If you want the fat asses.
Unless you want to change the shoes to black boots. I mean, it's
314,
whatever you want to do.
some
It doesn't matter to me.
200s there are some.
No, it's fine. I will take my
that
bag
one
off
works.
though.
Okay. Yeah. I think I'm gonna go to where they all wear them
I need a
red and
motherfucking
gray
Fright
shoes like
Night
that.
outfit.
Because once y'all move to the red shirts, it matches them pretty good.
You get that?
There is a darker option in there for them shoes, though.
Yeah.
Like, is there a darker red and gray?
I don't know.
Go back right there. There they are.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
the ones I want.
14.
Texture 14.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, that's the ones I want right there. Yeah.
And it's not very like shooter oriented.
All right, that should take care of you. As long as you save that in your bag,
Like there's one
please
that's
and thank
only
you.
allowed to use melees.
You
Are you ready for yours?
Yeah.
It's gonna be jacket 711.
Okay.
There you
Got
go.
it.
And then the shoes, I want you to go to them black and like the tennis shoes she has.
What number was that again?
Oh, the Sabrina Carpenter heels. We're obsessed with those.
Which ones?
They should be towards the front of your clothing rack.
So I'm trying to find the boxing gloves.
Man, I'm not seeing these. So okay, I think I found them. Are these work safe? These OSHA certified?
No, they're not.
I know.
It's gonna be shoe number 2. And it's gonna be texture 14. Right there. There you go.
Yeah, gotcha. Got the OSHA certified ones.
That's not what I wanted to do. Let me change my outfit, babe.
Non-slip, right?
Oh my lord.
Is Final Girls like picnic theme?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to check.
You can wear whatever right now.
Is that the whole outfit?
It's not on paper yet, so you could really.
Did you remember what the vest was that you had on?
The number 3. I don't remember.
Hold on, I got you. Let me look in here. Where was it? Give me a second. Let me find it. So it's going to be body armor 137. There you go. That should be the whole. You got the walkie-talkie on your shoulder or what?
Yeah, it's still there.
Okay, yeah, that's the whole outfit. Just save that. There is a vest that goes with the outfit too, but I don't remember. It's under body armor. If you can give me that number 2.
Damn.
Oh,
Shit.
damn. Why you hit me, bro?
I slipped.
I'm going to dock you pay. It's right there. There you go. What number is that?
Uh, 184.
You said 184?
Yes.
All right. Appreciate that. And if you just put that vest on whenever you're outside the truck, doing any business outside the truck. But other than that, you don't have to wear it. You can think about /vest. It should take the vest off for you. There you go. And then when you get out, just think about /vest again when you're doing business outside the truck. I will add into the emails where I'll put the mail for the trainee and all that. I'll get it all together. I just haven't had time yet. I just created the email about 3 days ago, and I'm still getting all the roles put in and people's permissions. I'm still working on it
No rush. Take your time.
because I had to create my own email. I put in the application in there too. So if you look in forms under employment, there should be an application form in there. So like when we bring people in or you know somebody, they come in and do an application and then they get with me or one of the managers and we'll do an interview and all that good stuff.
What's this uniform called?
The one you got on is Road Tech.
Oh yeah, Road Tech. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, the one she's got on is Apprentice. So the ones in the black shirts, they have to have a road tech or higher in the truck with them. They can't take a truck out by themselves until they learn how to do everything by the book. And then once they see
the
that,
boxing gloves are at.
once they figure out how to do everything and they get with me and they tell me, y'all know, then I can move you up the road tech and you can take a truck out by yourself. How's y'all's day going?
It's going.
That's good.
How's yours?
Business as usual.
All right.
Y'all ready to roll out? Y'all good? Oh shit!
Sorry, I was in my other set of eyes.
I'll tell
Yeah.
y'all what. I'm tired of getting beat up.
Oops.
All right, we'll go back to the lot, and you and Loki right here can take a truck out. Because sometimes people want to, they want to put hands on you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that sounds like fun.
What's up, man?
I don't got access like before.
Yeah, I know, man. We had to let you go, brother.
Let me go.
Whose car is this?
Why is that?
I don't know. I don't know how it pulled this car out for me. It's not my car though.
Yo, why you let me go?
How does this happen, bud? I was trying
That's
to pull
something you
my
would.
PD car out, but what the hell?
What's your PD car number?
I gotta put it away. I don't know whose car this is, bro.
Yo, Spencer.
Hold on, brother. I'm handling something right now. Yeah, I can. Yeah, brother. Yeah, I can.
There you go. I don't know whose car. I accidentally pulled out somebody's car.
What's up, brother?
What happened? You let me go?
I had some reports from some individuals and stuff, and you know, my managers and stuff made the decision to let you go. So it really wasn't me, but I have to back their decision. So that's what I'm doing.
I haven't done nothing. I haven't even played for 3 days.
But at the same time, too, we want people that's active that will answer calls for the business and bring in money, because that's the only way that this business keeps going. That's the only way we get paid. So.
You're on some other shit, bro.
All right, brother. I appreciate the time that you were with us, and maybe in the future we can try again.
Nah, I'm straight.
All right, brother. Colin, say that. Go for say that. All right, I'll be on my way. So BCSO's coming over there? All right, I got you, brother. All right, you're welcome. Bye-bye.
That guy flipped you off.
Oh, he did?
Man, he was pissed.
I don't care.
He backed up to flip you off and then drove off.
It's okay. It doesn't bother me. Like, that's going to hurt my feelings. At the end of the day, you know, it's business. It's nothing personal.
Hey, Loki, can I get you to step to the left a little bit? I need to put some stuff in my car that I shouldn't have while I'm in the vehicle.
Oh, what you got on you?
Oh, me and my brother went to Yellow Jack's last night, so I just got liquor in my pocket.
Oh, yeah, I can't drink on the job now. Only I'm the only one allowed to do that.
I don't.
I'm just messing with you.
I don't drink, so I don't even know why there's liquor. Oh, I know why there's liquor in my pocket. I told them to surprise me when they asked me what I wanted to drink. That was stupid.
I always tell them when I'm on the job, I don't want nothing alcoholic. Just give me something non-alcoholic. That's fine with me.
I will take this off me too. Where does one acquire body armor? Can I get that from the ammunition?
I think I want to say it's ammunition. Yes, sir. I mean, yes, ma'am. Sorry, apologize.
Yeah, down the street.
I was talking to John, and I'm still in that mode. I apologize.
You're fine.
He kind of got a little irate, so I had to calm the situation and just told him, you know, have a good day. I try not to talk business, but you know, kind of. When he was on duty, though, he was causing a lot of problems. He caused problems with the disciples and all that. So my managers made the decision that he had to go. So.
Hey, you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes.
That's correct. All right, Loki, if you want to take her out and show her the ropes.
Yeah, no problem.
I'm gonna tell you what, you got one more damn time to me. Make sure you're in the radio too. She's coming though.
The future is now. The future is in the cloud. Cloud computing.
What's cloud computing?
Imagine a computer you share with everyone. Imagine your
I hear you,
private
doctor.
data full.
Yep, check. Yep.
Alright, y'all be careful out there. If you need me, just holler on the radio. I'm here.
Absolutely.
Could we maybe find an ammunition?
Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. They'll fix it.
Oh my. Oh damn.
Oh well. Yeah, the city will fix it.
Did you lock the truck?
Oh, I thought you didn't lock it.
I don't think I have keys, do I?
Oh yeah, I don't think you do yet. No.
Oh well, shit. I don't have enough cash on me. 1 second. Sorry.
Yep. Yeah, you're good.
Oh,
Yep.
somebody's breaking out of prison.
Sounds like it. You all done in there?
Yeah, all done.
Yeah, we're good. I think somebody was trying to steal the truck.
You think so?
Good thing we locked it.
You talking about the sirens?
Yeah, I think those were going off.
No, the siren is somebody just broke out of prison.
Oh, all right.
That's why you hear all the cop cars. They're on their way back up to Bolingbrook.
All right. All right, let's see. Kind of got to look around and see if we find anything that we can pick up. We'll ride through the country. Actually, we'll find a lot of people broke down out there.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah, unless you just want to patrol the city. Not
No, we can go into the country. I just didn't know people broke down out there like that.
people like to go over, pedal to the metal and crash into things.
Yeah, I used to be one of those people.
We'll just patrol around and see what we spot. It doesn't really matter. We don't have any calls yet, so pretty much just patrolling wherever.
J Pulse said, BS by words on Axu Axa ZW.
That was a close call.
Held on to the bottom of my seat for a second.
You know what? There's nothing around. We're gonna go to Alta.
Okay.
Likely to find people parked illegally or in need of fixing. Damn truck. I'll fill up later. We got enough. I'll fill up
So,
later.
how do we know if a car is local or if it belongs to someone?
If you go and impound it, it'll disappear. Well, that belonged to somebody over there. They took off. If you go and impound it, it doesn't. It just disappears. Goes immediately to the. Yeah.
So you third eye it to impound it?
Yeah. Type in IV. Man, I don't see anything.
Y'all okay out there?
Yeah, we're just patrolling. We haven't found anything. We're gonna head back to Alta. See if there's anything See if there's anybody in need over there.
I'm at Alta now.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. We're pretty much near.
Y'all can still come over here.
All right.
Oh, I'm getting a SADOT call. Hold on.
Nice.
SADOT. Yes.
Yeah, I think we got something.
You'd be better off calling my boss, because he can give you like all the specifics. I'm like relatively new myself, so I'm still kind of learning the ropes.
About what? What do they need?
You might be able to catch him at. Well, yeah, swinging by would be more beneficial. Yeah, you're welcome. Bye.
I'll say, what do they
job.
need? Oh, they
A
need a
job.
job. Yeah. No.
And she wanted to know what's the competitive, what's the pay rate, how often do you get paid? I don't know the answer to those questions, lady. I just started working here an hour ago.
It's $1,500 an hour for training. The benefits are you get to drive in a badass truck. $1,500 an hour. Benefits are you get to drive in a truck.
Yeah, I'm not good with those types of questions. Like ever. Wonder if my mom's awake. Nope, no mom. That's show off.
It's whatever. I'm not in a hurry.
We going to the strip club?
Yeah, I guess so. My bad. Where's Seda? Where's Alta?
You keep going straight. And once you get to where that big
I
cube
see
is,
it.
you're gonna make a left.
Yeah, I see it.
Hey, no judgment. What you do when you're fun is your business, sir. Nope, you're going in the wrong direction. Alta's the other way. Make a right.
I got a car here at Alta with a busted out window and busted
Make
out
a left.
windshield. If y'all want to come take care of it.
Yeah, we're on our way.
And at this corner, you make a right. And Alta's right there on your left.
The guy following you, that's John White. He used to work with us as an employee. He's kind of being irate right now, so just be careful.
Gotcha.
Right in front of my truck, if you look straight in front of my truck, that black like Land Rover over there, the windows are busted out.
I was on the other side. Not the cop car, the other one. You see the black car on that side of the shrubbery? Oh my.
Damn, Loki, I might need to reevaluate you.
Yeah, maybe.
He's about to walk up to you. Just be on your toes. If he tries to steal that truck, take him down.
We got the person who owns this.
No, he don't own that. It's been sitting there for the last 10 minutes.
So you say it's Third Eye to impound it?
No, Seda, impound, reason, abandoned.
Are there something specific I have to do in my brain?
You gotta type in /IV.
Do either of you have a skateboard?
No. Is this your car?
Oh, fuck no.
Well, it's been sitting here for a
I
while.
would be caught dead in a baller. Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to impound it. I think somebody abandoned this.
I mean, you could always impound it the old-fashioned way.
Mm-hmm. How's that, sir?
Gasoline and styrofoam.
Oh my.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know.
I'm Mr. J, by the way.
I think I've met a person like you before. Yeah.
Like me? Were they also a lawyer?
I'm sure they were. Yeah.
Oh, well, then you met me. I would imagine I would know if there was another me that worked with me.
Who's standing right there with
At
you?
least I would hope.
I think I might have
No,
run
I'm
into
not
you
sure.
at the courthouse once.
Yeah, probably.
Joker's here.
There is only one
Mr.
me,
J.
right? I'm not seeing double. You're not seeing double?
No, it's just you.
Okay.
He's a lawyer.
Oh, okay, is that Mr. J?
Yes, sir.
Is that his car?
No, sir.
Hey, ask him how much he wants me to put on this impound fee.
He's right there.
How much?
Jay?
Hey, how's it going? I was just saying hi.
Oh, yeah, it's $3,500.
Hey, you wouldn't. I found out something crazy. You wouldn't happen to have a skateboard, would you?
Yeah, do you?
Give Mr. Sadot.
Go stand on top of
Cancel.
that because you're getting ready to impound that SUV, right?
It's already gone now.
Oh, okay.
Go for Sadot.
Cancel.
All right, 10-4. Oh, they canceled it. What's up?
Well, if you stand on top of that white SUV over there,
yeah,
and then get your skateboard out. One of two things happens, and they're both crazy.
What happens?
Be telling.
All right, I'm gonna go do it.
Oh dear God.
Let's go.
Hopefully, it's the good crazy thing and not the bad crazy thing that happens, because the bad thing gets the paramedics called.
Oh.
Oh shit.
Here we go.
Oh, that was kind of cool.
That was the good crazy, fortunately. I was secretly hoping for the bad crazy thing.
I'm sure you were.
Wait, maybe it only happens if somebody's in it. That's really fucking weird. Let me get out one of my cars.
I'm saying it didn't do anything. Are you okay?
Oh yeah. There was a lady who called asking about a job. I told her best bet would be to come by in person and ask questions.
Oh no, she could have just came by. She should have just called back the line, and y'all could have let me know she was calling. I would have answered.
See, I didn't think about that.
Do you know or not?
No.
What's the lady's name?
She didn't give it. She was just asking about competitive pay and pay rates and benefits and all of the things.
Oh, okay.
And she said she's gonna stop by in person.
Well, I gotta go to the lot then. Maybe she'll call when she gets to the lot. I'll go down there.
You send her a message. Tell her to call the emergency services.
And put it on Birdie?
You don't have her number?
I have no clue who that lady was. She called the services number.
Oh, she called the services number.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, she's better off just calling it again. I don't know.
Things that can happen. Because that one was new.
That was
Well, I
kind
mean,
of.
you drove the car off of it.
Well, yeah, but okay. So when I tried it on another car, the skateboard stuck to it like a fucking magnet. I rode it for like 3 miles.
That's crazy.
Before I got off. And then I tried to show somebody else, and the truck that I tried it on did a fucking kickflip and sent me to hell.
Oh, damn.
Wow. Did you have to do a
But
heel
you,
flip to
it
come
looked
back?
like you got jettisoned into space and then came up from the underworld. So I don't fucking know. Apparently there are 3 things that can happen, and it depends on the car you do it on. Or nothing happens.
Apparently. How'd you get back though? Did you do a heel flip to get back, or is it another kick flip?
Okay, will do.
Who, me?
Welcome.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes.
I
said that Kobe
sued
said
the
to meet
devil.
him at Yellow Jack.
You sued the
All right, I
devil.
got you.
Yeah.
Did you? How much did you win?
Well, I won my soul back.
And anything else?
Okay, you can't tell anyone, but I might have also won the teeniest part of Rasputin's soul.
Oh, nice.
But only to make my magic tricks better.
Nice. That's achievable. That sounds like an awesome goal. Hey, what's your name?
Yes.
We were kind of keeping an eye on that guy. He's a little upset. We had to let him go.
What's he upset for?
Oh, we had to let him go not too long ago, you know?
Oh my.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing, man?
Hey, what's up, bud?
That's a pretty cool bike you got.
Yo, anybody know at what time Benny opens?
Not a clue, brother.
Thank you, brother.
There's no specific time. You just gotta pay attention to Birdie.
Yeah. Has this guy said anything?
No.
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 Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey, there he is. How you doing?
Not bad, not bad. Yourself?
I'm alive.
Wait, I'm confused. Was it him talking to us or that other guy?
That
No,
other
that-
guy.
The other guy
Oh.
talked.
Yeah, the ginger with the afro
Gotcha.
asked us when Benny's open.
So, what's your name? Are you Robin?
No.
Oh, okay.
Do I look like someone named Robin?
No, let's talk about them right there.
Oh, that's funny.
So, what do you guys do? Are you guys a trucking towing company?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I would say so.
That's a car.
You're pointing, Loki.
All right, guys. Well, I'll catch you later.
Okay.
Yeah, don't run into that wall yet. Don't run into the wall. Okay, whatever. Yeah.
These people are weird.
I tried to tell him the wall was there, but he didn't listen.
I mean, fuck, he should have been able to see it, brother.
I mean, that wall's been there for a really long time.
I fucking, it's been there longer than I have.
Shit, you and me both.
I've pissed on that wall before.
Oh no, I go for corners. I don't have that.
Oh
aim.
well, see, I was inside the bush.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
So like I was on the wall inside the bush.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Another Sadot call? Jesus, why me?
I don't know why I'm not getting the calls right now. I don't have the.
Sadot.
Turn your radio on.
Then you turn my radio on. It's on for Sadot, but I'm not getting the calls.
got
Let me
it.
check it.
En route.
Ooh, do you guys do ride-alongs?
No,
Oh.
unfortunately not.
I would.
Okay, well I'll just follow you.
We got an abandoned
I'm
vehicle up by Yellow Jack. Well, in between Yellow Jack and the mech shop. They
Did
just
you-
called for transport.
Did you get the address? You wanna GPS it?
No, but I can put it on the GPAs.
Yeah, go ahead and turn it on the GPS for me.
I need you to remove your dirty little secret.
What?
The strip club. I need you to remove your GPS marker for the strip club. Thank you. Okay. So Yellow Jack is here, and the mech shop is here.
Yeah, that didn't come up.
I got you. Hold on. My somewhere in there. My finger slipped on the Can we help you? Guess not.
It's the guy that has been upset about the employee stuff.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Didn't he get on a bike and take off?
Yeah, he's stalking us. Hey, you got a gun on you?
Wow. Yeah, he's got, I don't know, he's blocking the whole interstate.
Did you see him? We're gonna have to get.
Never
Just to
say
let you
that.
know, it does say that I still work for SADOT.
Okay, are you getting a paycheck?
I'm not on the clock at the moment.
Or was that you in the car right here by us?
Yeah, that's why I was like, wow.
Yeah, he said he's protesting the highway. He ain't letting nobody through.
What? We're not protesting in this city.
I'm at Route 13, mile marker A, and he is not having nobody come through.
We are en route to abandoned vehicle between Yellow Jack and the Harmony Mech Shop. There was another call that came through, but I missed it. Oh my. I'm gonna need you later, Spencer.
How do you need him?
I just need his help. He is my paw after all.
BCSO to say that. Go for say that. Can I get a ETA on the tote that I called off for Route 68 here? On my way there, there was a protester in the middle of the highway. He wouldn't let me come through. I'll run his ass over, brother. But I'm headed to you now, brother. See you shortly.
Can I try this one?
Yeah, go for it. How you doing?
Get this damn motorcycle out of the road, please.
Yeah,
Got
got it.
Appreciate you, boys.
You guys were deep out here in the cuts, man. Woo!
Oh yeah.
Traveled from Alta all the way here. It was a bit of a ride.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you're gonna /IV. You got that?
Yes.
And make sure you put a fine on there for your time and gas to get up here.
Yeah, 3,500.
Put it in.
Yeah,
Which
blow
one to put it in?
Load her up.
Blow it up.
Load it up. That's my bike. It's a piece of shit.
Yeah,
You got
she
it.
going fucking pound, Dixon.
Fuck, man. It's a good thing I stole his truck.
You want to put a hold on this?
Does he want to put a hold on it?
No, you're good, brother. You're good.
All right.
What's going on?
That guy just abandoned this bike. He said,
I heard that.
He said, a good thing I just stole this truck. And he took off.
3,500 for this one?
No, that's a PD impound. It's 5,000.
It's 5,000 for that. Yeah. Okay. And then
Put it in the county lot because we're in the county.
yeah, there's a county. He didn't say he wanted to hold on it, so
Normally, PD hold gets 4 hours.
it's 4 hours. Okay.
Yeah. Normally, when you go to a PD call, it's a 4-hour hold and a $5,000 fine.
All right.
Reason?
Put a PD impound. Put PD impound. Loki, you ain't got your vest on.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not as hard as I thought it was.
Did you put it in the north lot?
Yes, sir.
All right, I appreciate it. All right.
All right. Thanks for the
Make
help.
sure next time, like, if the car's in the middle of the road, kind of pull up next to the car and block this lane of traffic right here, so that y'all don't get the lane of traffic gets in, so y'all don't get hit.
Okay.
All right.
Just to be safe with it, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I was dealing with a whole shit show over there on fucking interstate.
You
Oh,
guys
really?
good?
Yeah, we're good. We just impounded the car over here, brother.
I got you. What's your name?
My name is Spencer
Yeah.
Johnson.
Oh, with Spencer.
Who's this?
I don't know if you remember me, Axel.
Not really.
You sure?
Yeah.
A boosting tablet?
Maybe, I don't know.
Have a good one, Spencer.
You know, allegedly.
Have a good one.
That's right. Allegedly. All right.
But no, I was dealing with a whole shit show over on the damn highway. Damn protesters blocking the fucking road, wouldn't let me come through.
Yeah, I heard it on the radio. Just run them over.
The hell you.
Yeah.
The fucking sheriff, LSPD, and the fucking state showed up. They just walked over to that bitch and impounded it. I was like, what the fuck? They told him to get the fuck out of the road. And they threw him in handcuffs and threw him in the back of the car.
That's the way it goes.
Y'all be careful. If you need me, just let me know.
Yeah.
Hey, boss, can you do me a favor?
What's up?
You think maybe you can get your what the fuck is it called? Realtor friend to help me?
Yeah, I got you. Let me make a phone call, and if I get a hold of him, I'll let you know.
Thank you.
Yes, sir. I mean, ma'am. Sorry. Excuse me. I thought it was I apologize.
You're fine.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. I think that's the third time today you've been called that.
It comes with the territory. I'm a girl with a deep voice. Like, seriously. Biologically female with a deep voice. It happens all the time.
Yeah.
It doesn't bother me.
No, not even that. It's just the I guess it's you're in a truck. It's kind of type of man profession, you know.
Well, yeah. Doesn't mean girls can't get their hands dirty.
Oh no, for sure they can, but I think it's just like an automatic. Oh, most people are like, yeah, sir, you know, because they, yeah, I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, head back to town. I don't know what else to do today.
Can we head back to the city just in case I can get that help from the realtor, sir? The realtor,
Yeah, for
whatever
sure.
the fuck that guy's name is. Here, I got you.
Yeah, just go ahead and yeah, hit that in on the GPS.
Actually, the courthouse is fine.
Yeah, that'll work, huh? All right. Yeah. That's my turn. think they were just sitting there, huh?
Thank you very much. Can I
All right,
give
here
you
you
my
are.
phone number and then you give it to Spencer if the realtor is available?
Oh yeah, for sure. I got you. Let me pull out my phone. Let me see. Oh, you're already on it.
Mm-hmm.
All right, here's mine. There you go. All right, Kia.
Thank you, thank you.
You're
If you
welcome.
flex your backspace muscle, you turn your hazards off. There you go.
Yep.
See you later.
Have a nice one.
I'm gonna head off duty. Spencer, I gave Loki my number just in case the realtor's available and he's gonna give it to you.
Hey Spencer, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you, brother.
Yeah, I went to her radio was good and she was getting calls, but I haven't been receiving any calls.
Are you on the clock?
Yeah.
Pull up your F10 menu, make sure you're clocked in, because if not, it ain't gonna work.
Oh shit. I forgot to clock. Yeah, I didn't clock in.
That's the reason why you wasn't getting calls, brother.
Oh man. Thought I did, but I must have hit it. Must have clocked the punch out button. Because I hit it.
Ain't nothing wrong. Hey, I like having free labor, you know what I'm saying? You don't cost me no money.
Yeah.
But yeah, look,
Yeah, I'll shoot you that info right now. What the hell is that? Oh, what the fuck?
Roger the Dodger.
Mm-hmm.
I hate to say it, but I knew he was gonna cheat on your ass. Oh, sure. Okay, you bring this on yourself and you know it, okay?
No, definitely not. Shoulder of Orion sucks. Solomon Richards? When did he ever make a good movie?
go change my hair, bro. It takes too long. Bro, who Mustang is that? I'm gonna take that bitch.
Keep that hat off, bro. Keep your hat on.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Doing good.
Oh, there was a big shootout on the highway right there. I was just down there. I was impounding cars.
Oh, I didn't see anything. I didn't hear anything about it.
That's because I rode up on it.
Oh. Yeah, the police didn't say.
If anybody comes to try to get a jogger out, don't release it because I got it where they have to see before it gets released.
All right. All right.
It's under investigation. They had 400 bags of cocaine on them. They had all kinds of stuff.
Oh man. Yeah, that's a big bust. That's a big. Hey,
they had a shootout and everything.
yeah, it sounds like it. Sounds like it was a crazy showdown. Man. What are you gonna get? We're gonna get a pretty good impound off of it, though. Probably get to sell the car. I don't know. You know, I don't know who gets the cut. Do you? Do we get the cut, or does the police department get it?
That cut, there's not a cut until that right there. You don't set amount on because that's they have to see PD before it because it's under investigation, so you can't put an amount on it. You know that little box where it says retrieved by owner?
Yeah.
That box doesn't get marked once the car is under investigation.
Oh, so they can't retrieve it.
Yeah, they can't retrieve it at all. So you have to put in the notes, CLSPD, and then you get the officer's name, and then you just send it to the impound.
All right. All right.
Yeah.
You put the officer's name down in the notes.
Yeah, it says C Officer Doofy.
Yeah, yeah. Man, yeah, I was thinking we'd probably get a cut of that if we impound the vehicle, but I don't know.
At that point, the PD will charge them when they get done investigating it, and the PD will release it for them, unless PD calls us and tells us to release it.
Yeah, yeah. Man, I'm gonna need to go grab a bite to eat somewhere, huh? I got this diet soda. I got a little bit of that left.
Step a little closer to me. I just went and got food for the shop anyway. I got it on me.
Well, shoot, I was thinking about taking a lunch break, but I guess since you got some. Oh, where'd you get the Nashville chicken from? Oh, peach
Yellow
cobbler.
Jack. Yeah,
Yeller Jack. Okay, I haven't been there yet.
they're open up there right now. Yeah.
All right on.
It's the one in Sandy, because I went up there and talked to them about doing an event on Friday nights, doing like fight night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna have that. We got
We
bets
are
on
this
it already.
Friday night, yeah. We're
We
having
got-
it this Friday, yeah.
We're having bets. People placing bets.
Oh, it's gonna be a $5,000 door fee, and first place winner or the winner of the fights get 100,000.
All right.
There's gonna be one winner though.
Yeah. Yeah, I see.
So we're gonna do like bouts. You're gonna have two people face you. That winner will face the winner of the next match, and then do it that way.
Yeah. Sounds like a good time.
Yeah, it's gonna be at the Yellow Jack, so we'll all be off the clock. We can all drink, have a good time.
Yeah. What time is that gonna be later tonight?
No, it's gonna be Friday.
On Friday night. All right.
Yeah, it's gonna be fight night.
Friday night fight night. I don't know. I might have I actually have something scheduled with this girl I've been trying to meet up on Spark, so
Well, bring her out there.
yeah, maybe.
It's a bar. Y'all go to the bar and have a couple drinks, get to know each other.
Yeah, that might be a thing. I don't know.
You can get in the ring and show off your skills to her.
Yeah, right.
And don't lose, because then it's gonna look bad.
Yeah. I don't lose very often. I'll tell you that much. I don't lose very often.
Well, you might want to start sparring with somebody. You might want to start sparring with McCracken. McCracken's a pretty good fighter.
Yeah. All right. I'll have to do that. We'll have to do some. Have to hit the gym.
All right. Well, I
All
guess
right.
I'm gonna get out here and try to find a little more toes or something.
Yeah, me too. All right, I'll catch you in a
Make some
bit.
money. Yes, sir. If you need me, I'm on the radio.
Yep. Go pull off in the country, see if I can find a place to rest. Oh dang! A helicopter went down. I guess I have to take care of this. was hilarious. You got a seatbelt and everything. All right, time for a nap, boys. We get paid.
This is Chief McCracken. Can I get a radio check?
I hear you,
Radio check.
Chief McCracken. Welcome aboard.
Thanks, sir.
Heard. Gotcha.
Show me en route to Paleto Bay Ammunition for a roadside repair.
En route to Sadat City Lot if anybody needs me.
4. I need to go on 10. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I got a turtle head poop.
Copy that.
Turtle head peeking out.
That, I'm headed to the Sadat Lot in the city.
Hey, Loki, you could just say you need a restroom break, man. Turtle head poking out is just fucking wild.
I call that a prairie dog.
Prairie dog at 10-4.
More like a whack-a-mole, too, you know what I'm saying?
Oh man, you guys are too much. But I ain't AFK. Ain't no AFK about nothing. Like what? Yeah, a gun. Does that tell
I'm Mr. J, attorney at large, hip hop star.
Fucking attorney?
Yeah,
Can I be one?
it's fucking sure.
I mean, I know more of these stupid ass cops, anyways.
Most of the people in the city do.
I mean, like
and
every
look,
single,
like I
every
always,
single
like
cop
I
would know.
always tell them, when the courtroom's a circus and the police are a joke, who better to defend you than a clown?
See,
Sir
this
would
guy
say
gets
that. I
it.
can help you over here.
This guy, no, I can help him. Hello, say that. Hello, say that guy. Come here. Clown gonna help you.
Hi, Charlie. Hi, Maddox.
Hello, sir.
Love
What
you
would you
guys.
What would you like to get from Uber today?
What?
What would you like to buy from Uber?
Jesus. Are you? How you doing? How you doing today?
What the fuck do you want?
I like a dessert.
So you want to put my pipe in your mouth?
Oh my, no.
That's a good thing.
No.
That's a dessert.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. Sir, what kind of dessert would you like?
I don't know. What are the choices?
Cream on it. I don't fucking know.
Oh my god. So for our desserts, we're gonna have the lemon cupcakes,
Yep,
cake
that.
pops, macaroons, and cookies.
Yep. I would recommend the macaroons because it's really fun to say, but they taste a little chalky.
Let's try the anything but the macaroons.
Oh, so you didn't know what I suggested, huh?
You just have like regular chocolate chip cookies.
I mean, they look like they're chocolate, but they're not chocolate.
We
You
don't
know
have
what I'm
chocolate chip
saying?
cookies.
Winky face.
Okay.
It's
Well,
gonna
what?
be like the vanilla cat cookies.
Oh yeah, those good. Do you like those?
I love them.
Well, heck yeah.
I made the icing this morning.
I bet you did.
I did. And the machine that they used to whip it up was broke, so I had to stir it with my penis.
Yeah.
No.
I watched it.
How am I supposed to eat this food? I mean,
You put it in your fucking mouth and you chew. What kind of fucking question is that?
I don't know about that.
Have you never consumed sustenance before? You a fucking caveman?
I think I'm gonna skip out on this. It was nice talking to you, ma'am. This guy.
Listen, I can assure you the cookies that I have gifted you are they're on the
You
tray.
copying this guy
They're
food
untouched.
because of
Yes.
me?
Yes.
God damn it.
I'm getting comped. Yeah. Okay.
Enjoy that dick cookie, idiot.
When he came in for his interview, he came in a G
And an apron.
Oh, those look amazing. Thank you, ma'am.
I think he's gonna.
Of course, you have a great day, okay?
Yeah. What was your name?
Charlie.
My name is Cloudy.
Same chest tattoos.
Charlie. Hey, my name's Loki. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Loki.
All right. I'll see you around sometime. Yeah.
I'm ready for service.
Of course, I'm usually around.
All right.
Tony.
Yeah.
I wish that I could wear this. She's like, yo, Cloudy, nice package. Wear that, baby.
You guys busy?
What's up, Loki?
Hey, what you got going on? Hey, what
Hello?
you got going on?
I'm up at Pillbox because the boss hit his head and he's speaking fluent Spanish and doesn't understand English.
Oh shit.
Like he hit his head, and then we were driving down the road and he jumped out of my fucking truck, hit his head, and he's back to English. But we're getting him checked out.
Oh, all right.
Yeah,
it's yeah.
it's a thing, dude. I don't know.
Yeah, this morning we had
You out
a
towing trucks?
yeah, I'm trying to figure out something, but I haven't heard anything yet. So
We'll sign on the clock, grab a truck, and get out there and tow some cars.
yeah, I've been out here. I just haven't heard. I haven't seen anything, heard anything, nothing on the radios. So
Gotcha. Hang on. Oh yeah, I don't even have my radio on yet.
yeah, he had a shootout that he had going on this morning.
That's what I heard.
I tried to impound the helicopter, but I mean it impounded, but there's still pieces out there left. You know.
There's something going down on Main Street down by the MRPD. There's Air Ones on the ground. There's sheriffs. There's LSPD. There's a ton of stuff going on down there.
All right. Where's that about?
Right around the corner from the shop.
Oh, okay. The
Police
LSPD.
station right there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I know where that is. Yeah. All right. I'll go check it out.
Gotcha.
All right. Have a good one.
Bye bye.
After I go there, I'm gonna go check out some vehicles. Yeah, I'm on the clock. No, I don't want to. I don't want to. Mm. I heard you. That's cool. That's neat. Now go lay down. Go lay down. Quit bugging me.
It's for your own good. I'll let you out. We're going to work. You be good.
Sounds for
Curious if it's gonna be there or not. I wish I knew where the skateboard was and how to use it. Yeah, nobody messed with my vehicle.
Is there any say that on the radio?
Yeah.
What's that, man?
I'm locked inside the shop at the lot. There's a guy outside. He's got green hair. He's got on like an alien jumpsuit. He just pulled up. I asked him what he wanted. He told me, I'm just here. He's acting real sketchy. If somebody can call LSPD and get them down here so we can trespass this guy or something.
Yeah, get on the LSPD radio.
If not, I'm going to put a bullet in his fucking head.
Get on the LSPD radio. I'm on my way. I'm coming right around the corner now. I'll come up behind him.
Okay.
Was he on a motorcycle?
Yep.
Alright, I got eye on him. He's not there anymore.
He was just here. He's got green. It's like he got green headlights too. I think it's a previous employee named John White.
Got it.
What's the 20 on that?
Shots fired, shots fired. It's John White. He shot at me right out in front of the police station. He didn't get us though. Be ready to lock that door, have your gun out.
Yeah, say that. Loki speaking.
What's going on, buddy? Can you bring me a car?
Yeah.
Mr. Sailor, how much for you to bring me a car? I'm fucking walking, bro. I can't even get into any of these cars. I got money. I just need help. I need a car, man. You're the only person that was open that could take calls
Put
at
the
this
yard on
moment.
lockdown.
Bless your brother and help me out, man. Give me a ride.
Take a car. Get a ride. We impound them for you. I mean,
No. You're giving Jerry a blessing and you're gonna come give me a ride or bring me a car.
who?
Jerry Seems.
Jerry Sheen?
Yes, sir. It seems, sir. Seems.
Seems. Okay, hold on.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me see what I can do for you. Give me a second.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much.
Hey, there's a guy on the radio called me on SADOT services. He's asking for a car. He says I need a car. I'm like, I don't know, man. We impound them. I don't know about giving you a car, but we definitely impound them.
Yeah, we don't give nothing out.
Yeah, Jerry Seems. He wants my help.
Sir. Seems.
Okay.
I don't know.
Just, I don't know. He can come down to the lot and speak to one of us.
Hey,
Come on, Mr. Satan. You got me, brother. Bless it, brother. Out. Come on.
we can get you down. Well, he doesn't have a ride. This is the thing. I'm gonna go pick him up. See what this guy's about.
I'm cash ready, sir. Cash ready.
All right. I'll what is your address? Where you at?
I'm about 6185, sir.
6185. Hold on a second.
Yes, sir. I'm on the corner. I look like a hooker. You can't miss me.
You said 6185. You look like a hooker.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You can't miss me. I'm thick. I got shorts on. You can't miss me.
All right.
Yes, sir.
618. Let me see.
Five, sir. 5. That was a big 5 at the end, sir. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, sir. Big 5.
6185.
Yes, sir. It's a big 5. Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a big fucking key, if you know what I mean. Right on there.
I'll be headed your way in just a second, bud. Just hold
All right,
tight.
sounds good, sir. Thank you for your. Hey, W saved that. I knew you guys did more than take calls. You saved lives. I knew you guys were them. Fucking W.
Yeah, just give me a second.
Yes, sir.
I'll see you at 6185 though. $61.85. No, Mac, go lay down. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I'm headed to help. I got something I'm helping somebody out with real quick.
Gotcha, you're fine.
Love you, say that too. Thanks, man. Really appreciate it. Thanks, brother. My fucking legs hurting.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Just take me to the closest ATM and just let me know. And if you could just take me to Ulta, that would be awesome, sir.
Yeah, you need to go to Alta, huh?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And I just between me and you, you promise you won't tell nobody? You promise?
Sure, yeah.
I couldn't get into any fucking car, so I wouldn't have called you. Nobody else answered.
Yeah, I
One
heard
guy
that.
answered and he said, "Sir, can you stop spitting on me?" And I said, "Sir, no, I'm not spitting on you." I don't know what he meant.
Yeah, I don't know either. Hey, you mind grabbing that rag out of the glove compartment and wiping down the dash and the window real quick?
Yes, I got you, sir.
You're getting spit all over the vehicle, so
Open the fucking window.
I mean, you could roll the window down, I guess.
Please don't tell me you're gonna tax me. How much, sir?
I don't know. Where do you need to go, Alta? Let me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Let me find out. Let me find out where I gotta pinpoint it.
Oh shit. Uh oh. Drive. Drive on. Yeah, I'm not here. I'm not here.
Hi, friends.
Oh, there he is. Oh, you need left to the station?
No. I was just gonna make sure you guys were okay because you were kind of sitting in the middle of the intersection.
Yeah, we're fine. I promise. Don't hurt me.
You sure?
Why would I hurt you?
I promise.
Why would I hurt him?
You look like scary as fuck.
I don't know.
I do it. I'm a lawyer, brother.
Oh shit! I never want you to help me. Fucking shit, bro. I feel like you finna take my soul or something.
Hey, Georgie.
Sir, brake check this guy right now. Hard. I'm paying for the ride. Please brake check him.
You ever dance with the devil by the pale moonlight?
No, please. I've been a good boy. Your Lord says, may kill all the demons in my way.
You sure you don't want to let him in? I think there might be a third seat.
No.
I do think there is a center seat.
Lock the door. Lock the door right now. Lock the fucking doors. Lock the fucking door right now, bro.
What?
I mean, a door's not going to help you against the gaze of 1,000 burns.
The what? Holy shit.
I just can't get a
some call it the
ride.
penance stare. I borrowed it from Ghost Rider.
Oh, nice.
Lord Jesus, rebuke your sins away from me. Rebuke. Is the door locked?
You want me to unlock it?
World after all.
Don't listen to it. It's going to take your soul. Close your ears.
It's a small world after all. It's a small, small world.
Sir, did you hear anything he said?
No.
Good. Because if so, if you were to drop the soap, Tyrone would show up if you had heard what he said.
Tyrone?
Yeah. But it's fine. You didn't hear it. You're safe.
Yeah.
You're a Virgin Mary still, young buck?
Yeah, I guess so.
Real talk, can I ask you boys a quick question? You guys know where Thomas is? I'm looking for him.
I haven't seen him. I've been out of town for a while. I had brain cancer.
Oh my lord.
It's
Listen.
better now. I took my old brain out and put a new one in.
No, it's probably because you sold your soul. You can't blame me.
You know
He
what,
sold
kid?
his soul.
Sure.
Kid, come on, bro. I'm 21, bro. All right, how much do I owe you, sir, for this magnificent ride of Sadar?
Give me 1,000.
All right, we gotta go to ATM.
You don't have any money on you, huh?
65,000, sir, but not like in my pocket. It's in
Yeah.
my bank, sir.
I don't know. I'm thinking I need to take this bike. It's been abandoned.
You know what? I think you should do that. And I'm gonna walk away and disappear and we never see each other. I think that might be what happens here.
What do you mean?
Oh, so now you're interested in disappearing, huh?
What?
Come with me. I can help you disappear.
Okay, I like this.
Hey, buddy. All right. It's the last time you get a favor from me.
LSPD to SADOT.
Go for SADOT.
Can I get a unit down to in front of Legion Square at 8053?
Yes, sir. Show us en route.
Okay, thank you.
Get approval for a incorrectly. They're not parked correctly. I think the car was abandoned.
Take it.
10-4. You having any trouble over here? Everything okay?
Are we gonna go find a Dawn or no?
I think they are. I'm not sure yet what's going on. I can't
fuck.
see anything right now.
Okay. I can wait.
How you guys doing over here?
What's up?
How you doing over here?
Is it alright?
These your vehicles?
Yeah. Oh,
You're
freak.
double parking right here, all right? You know?
Say again?
You're double parking right here, you know?
Yeah, the two people who own these cars got taken hostage. I'm just watching over them.
Okay, well, still doesn't excuse double parking, so, I'm gonna have to
Okay, so
tow.
here's the thing that's gonna happen. Here's the thing. You can either walk away or it's gonna end bad for you. I told you already. So you can back the fuck off. How about that?
Hey guys, we got an incooperative patron over here. He's improperly parked, and he told me to back the fuck off. I need to call LSPD, have them come down here and deal with this.
Wait, there's a guy at the at SADA messing with you right now. What color hair does he have?
No, there's a guy improperly parked. He's got double parked, and I told him he needs to repark his car, and he told me to back up, and he's got issues.
Deserve that. I ain't calling.
Are you on the phone with PD?
We've got PD right here with us. We're previous employee just tried to kill me earlier, so
Yeah, I heard about that, and then also I gave that ride to Jerry Seam, and it was pretty crazy. We had a guy hop on the back of the truck while I was at an intersection. Did you catch that? I was over at the giving that guy a ride, Jerry Seam, and some guy with green hair said he was an attorney, hopped on the back of the truck at an intersection. I finally got him to Alta, and they relaxed. I don't know. It was a little bit wild.
alright, Loki, where are you at, man?
I'm at Alta.
Alright.
Show us en route. We're on the way.
Loki, it's gonna be a minute. Boss is down. We're going to Pillbox.
Oh, again? I'm just gonna take this guy's vehicle.
Do it. Take it. 3,500.
Bed at the hospital forever. Always there.
So what are we doing?
I put your articles in mine now, honestly.
I don't know, because nobody hardly freaking listens to me when I'm on radio.
Damn, are you okay? Took quite a spill.
Get off duty.
You're
Off-
talking, I can't hear you.
Said you took quite a spill, man. God dang.
Yeah, I'm used to it. I drive bikes all the time.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Testing out this one's stopping power. It kind of stops on a dime.
Yeah, I could tell. Right on, have fun.
I need to go to a clothing store if we're gonna put that on. So I gotta take.
Me too.
Oh my god, my ass is like all deformed.
Oh shit! Sorry.
Oh. Well, that yes. Anyways.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
I don't know. You said you're always on. Like you're always on duty.
Oh, throw it in a circle. Throw it in a
I
circle.
did, it was
and
an
we
accident.
Go bop, 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 bop. Throw it in a circle and a split. A split.
I literally went to check in on him, and he was like, "I'm fine," and ran away. He flew so fucking high. It was so funny.
Take it from my sister, sister. Got it, sister.
I mean, depends. When are you not gonna be busy? Because you're always, busy.
Damn. Nice show.
Okay.
Okay.
Get the air. Get the air.
Damn.
Yeah, I don't do overtime.
You're pointing.
Me?
No, that man.
Are you alright, sir?
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Oh, you were just pointing and walking and like
I was. I guess it glitched out.
you were just like doing this.
I guess I had like a stroke or something. I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you.
Yeah. You got any plans
Just make
tonight?
sure you weren't having a stroke. I'm about to fly out, I'm about to go sleep.
Oh man. Yeah.
Yep.
I don't know.
Are you good?
Yeah, of course I'm good.
I like the uniform,
I'm always good.
Hey, Loki.
Well, thanks. Yeah. Where are you guys at? What's your ETA? Yeah.
Tow everything in there that is not in the right spot because I'm tired of messing with it. I'm gonna ask them to park in the right spots. If they're not gonna do it, go on and grab it and go.
Yeah, I know. I got you.
Sir, what are you doing? Sir? Hello? Hello? Oh my god!
Dude, no fucking way you just... Dude, no fucking way you just impounded my car when it was in a parking spot. Hello?
I'm sorry, ma'am. Double park.
It was in a parking spot. No. If you
I gave you guys
There's another
warning.
car that's over the line over there. Why aren't you doing them?
I'm towing them all. I'm towing them all.
Bruh, I'm taking your car.
All right, we got issues. They stole my fucking truck. I locked it. They stole it.
Did not just take the truck. There's no way.
Okay, so when fucking go and put Grams back in the retirement home.
This is why we lock our trucks.
He ain't got no britches on.
We just gonna let Grams run dick out. He's digging.
Can I help you?
Draws on.
Hmm?
He got draws.
Hello? You impound this car and I'm gonna punch you straight in the lips. Oi!
This guy.
You impound this car and I'm gonna smack you right in the mouth.
Sir, you're an asshole,
I fucking
sir.
told you. Turn my fucking radio over. I told you. Impound the car and I'd smack you straight in the mouth.
Tell him, man. Tell him. Get him done. Hey!
Aye.
You're on duty.
This motherfucker hit me from miles away.
What we doing? Why would
He's been a job's worth.
Right.
Oh my.
Loki's over there getting his ass.
Yeah, they got
You got fucking told.
Say that. Why'd you fuck with Karen?
Fucking stay in your lane, you little prick.
I'm coming for you.
Backing you up, fucking Karen.
Get him.
Fucking see it or not, I couldn't give a fuck.
Come on.
Impounding my car while I'm talking to someone about the car.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Beating the shit out of a female. I'll start impounding cars, especially that tow truck.
Hey, can you hand me that oil back? I gotta go use it on something. Don't ask
okay.
what.
Oh my god. All right, fun. That's beyond me. You're welcome.
W.
Bro, he about to go diddy him.
Hey, by the way, when's my sugar
Ain't
baby
a
gonna
party
be
like
in city?
Ain't a party like a Diddy party. Who's
Who's your
who?
sugar?
Mexican man. That's what I call him.
He's been in.
Whoa.
He's in city?
Talking about the man with the sombrero?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
Jules.
been in. He's been in for like 4 hours.
Okay. I just didn't see him at the block.
Oh no, because he's out doing stuff. I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing stuff.
Okay, well, I'll see you.
All right, adios.
Hey, I'm gonna go transport him, okay?
Mile marker J.
All right, do not ocean.
I'm not. I'm transporting. But
Yeah.
first, I'm gonna use some of my olive oil on him. You get my drift.
Oh my god, that's just gross.
Oh wait, never mind. EMS is there. Honk honk. Oh, what the fuck? I put my bike up. You're lucky EMS is already here. I'd use that olive oil.
Oh,
They look like they were
Holy.
wearing an orange mask.
Damn, why would
Okay,
this guy?
where's the other? I forget his name. Don't ever fucking tell me that.
That's what you are.
Where's the one guy that I?
You ain't even got off of your cadet phase.
No, because I'm barely ever in city.
Yeah, you need to have fucking.
And then you got a whole code, but then as a cadet, you're gonna be called a rogue.
No, you just go to officer.
You know, maybe if just saying like, you know, if you can impound people's cars that were because like, you know,
He's
I just got
impounding
here,
people's cars for no reason.
but there were parts.
And he punched her. Jeez.
He's abusive. We should call the cops, honestly.
You're 2 weeks probationary.
Yeah, but we don't call probationary. We just call you.
This car got fucked. Oh my god. Was that Loudon driving?
No, you guys were parked in the handicap. I already gave everybody a warning. You were double parked, and I towed his car. I gave him a warning, and he threatened me.
I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. No one spoke to me once.
Nah, I told the man, and he told me to back off, and he threatened me.
But he's not the owner of the car, so.
Well, I had to. Yeah.
You didn't speak to the owner, so that's your fault, honestly.
Nah.
I'm standing right here and never.
Let me go
and
talk.
Also, how do you know I'm not handicapped? Just because visually I'm not doesn't mean mentally I'm not.
Hey guys, this guy.
To be fair,
This guy was trying to fight me and threaten me. This is the guy I told you about calling the LSPD on. Because I told him he was double parked, and I told him to move the vehicle, so he said, "Back the hell off." And then the other man was parked straight in the handicap, so he's got to go.
Listen.
Well, let's be honest though. How do you know he's actually not handicapped?
Can I just tell you one thing as
visually
well?
You can't see it.
Can I just tell you one thing?
There's no
This is
plates.
actually crazy work right now.
There's no plates.
Doesn't matter if there's no fucking plates or not.
I mean, you didn't look, honestly. You came over and took it.
You're parked in the handicap. You're not handicapped.
Are you gonna listen here, you fucking little bell sniff? Are you gonna impound every car with no plates?
Absolutely. If you don't have handicap
Absolutely.
plates,
So you're telling me. So if you
That's
get
the way
an
it goes.
upgrade on your C-Dot vehicles and they've got no plates, are you gonna cry like a little bitch when it gets impounded? Because I think you will. At
No.
the end of the day, right?
that's the way it goes.
You
Those are
didn't
the
ask me
rules.
For a medical card, you didn't. What do you mean? It's the rules. It's the rules. What fucking rules?
I enforce the
You
rules.
fucking idiot. It's a disabled spot. How do you know I'm not
I
disabled?
enforce the rules.
Enforce the rules. You enforce shit, bitch. Stay in your lane. How do you
What
know
about that yellow car parked in disabled spot?
How do
You
you know I'm
know,
not disabled?
two v one isn't so easy. And when you pull out a weapon, it's not that easy, bro. You
When you're
need
fucking
to learn.
sliding everywhere and I'm getting shot, yeah, stay in
Yeah.
your otherwise I'll stick a screwdriver back in your fucking neck.
I mean, I could have pulled out a blade, but I don't fight him proper like you do.
No, did you? You're a fucking bitch.
I'm gonna go to Bigfoot.
Yeah, you got problems, bro.
Stay in your lane.
No,
do your job
what's gonna happen? I'm gonna tow your car again if I ever see it.
Yeah,
You're getting
so
towed.
what I'm gonna do? Just for that, I'm gonna go pull 3
That's
cars out
abuse-
and put them in
that's
every
abuse
single
of your
fucking
power.
spot.
That's
Now,
abuse
if you're parked wrong, you're parked in handicap. You parked in handicap. You're out.
No, is this Spencer?
Parking
Yeah,
where?
I'm right here, brother.
Park where? What was that?
Spencer
Park where?
owns that store.
That's crazy.
The handicap. I will park where the fuck I want, bitch. Oh, there you go. No, I'll just pick you back up, it's alright. I will park where the fuck I want. Alright? So, you know what, actually, I will be having your job right now. Where's your boss?
And he came over giving us mouth about moving the cars and that we're taking up all these spaces. Like, what the fuck?
Nah, he threatened me.
How long's Tweedlefuck been an employee of your business?
Loki's been an employee for about a week.
A week. I can tell.
Mhm.
If,
And I've done everything correctly ever since.
You haven't done everything correctly. If you keep up with it, I will be having your badge. You see that seared-up vest? That won't be no trophy cabinet.
Yep. If you park illegally, I'm towing you.
It's not illegally parked. I am handicapped. I am in a handicapped spot. Stay
Those-
in your lane, bitch.
You are not handicapped. There's no way. He didn't have any medical. He has no medical papers.
Let's just walk away, Loki. Let it go.
Handicapped. Listen, you got 15 seconds to walk away. You better back the fuck up before you get smacked the fuck up.
I already told you.
Come on.
I'll tell you again.
Spencer, she said
Follow me. Keep following me. Keep following me, you little puff.
Our car was parked.
My sugar baby's here. I gotta go.
Yeah, just come down there. I'll sort it out.
Okay, thank you.
Double parked.
Come on, I'll grab a 4-2.
All right, so here's the deal. That's probably not the best idea, especially when there's that many people.
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
2v2,
the
but
car's not-
I knocked out both
yeah.
of them. I was going to knock out the other one, but the other guy pulled out a fucking screwdriver. So I had them both, but the other guy pulled out a screwdriver. So.
I'm going down to the lot. I'm going to go handle this so it don't.
Yeah, there's
Well,
a guy down at the lot that's
they-
stuck inside too.
They parked illegally, in the handicap and double parked. I don't know what to tell you guys. I did my job.
Okay. Well, you know, at the end of the day, I just got to make it right, you know, so that so they don't hate us, you know.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
that's I'm doing PR. That's what I'm doing. So
just let's
Yeah,
clear out
gotcha.
of here.
All right.
In the lime green car, because he just came right in. So when you do, just give me a call. I can
I'm
install it.
Oh yeah, cool. Appreciate it.
Oh my gosh, it's gonna be a wild night.
It's yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, where's my? I think I parked over.
Is that Master Roshi?
Yes, sir.
Oh, gosh, damn. Been so long since I met you, huh? Hey, that motherfucker had no pants. Yeah. You're missing a door.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Must have
No,
got
it's
knocked
just
off.
your eyes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, and I'm pointing.
Somebody want to answer that?
Hello?
Hello? Hey, Loki,
Hello,
say dot.
What can I possibly get a repair?
Repair?
My closest, yeah. My car died. I'm at Legion. My closest thing is 8176, I think.
You're at 8176?
Yeah, it's like literally right at Legion. I can't see because there's a thing. I think it's 8178. Like, it's literally there.
Oh, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up on the map. Give me a second.
Yeah. I think it's 8178. It's got the house near it. It's hard to explain. I'm literally at Legion.
You're
like,
right
just
next
go
to
yeah.
you're right next to the LSPD.
Yeah. My car
Just
died,
south of it.
Like,
Oh yeah. That's right down the street.
I'll be here waiting because I can't go anywhere.
All right. Give me a second.
See you later.
I'm gonna go help this guy out with his car repair.
All right, go ahead and grab your truck, brother.
How you doing, sir? How you doing, officer?
Oh, you know, fantastic. I just hit him. Didn't even see him.
Oh, damn. I just got a call for somebody broke down over here, so.
Well, I'm fixing his bike.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks like everything's covered then. All right. Are you guys busy?
Yeah, I'm on the other line. Hang on 1 second, Loki.
How you guys doing over here? You guys doing okay?
What up?
Hello.
You guys need help with your car?
Yeah, it sort of died.
Yeah. Didn't I just talk to you just a second ago?
No, I flew in on the phone.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I found you. I couldn't find. I was searching all over here.
Yeah, this is the thing I was on about, the 8178.
All right. All right. Yeah, I didn't see where it was. All right. Let me get to work.
All right, appreciate you.
gonna have to invoice you for this. That's
Yes, Marcus Scott.
yeah.
I remember actually.
All right. This one's just for the job.
Sorry, what was that?
Oh, Marcus Scott. Yeah, this one's just for the job, and here's the personal for. There's another one for the side fee.
There we go.
How you guys doing tonight? You guys doing pretty good?
Very good. Yeah, we literally just flew in and pulled the car out, and it sort of. I made it from Alta to here, and then it just died.
Yeah, funny thing, I was just at Alta. These guys got upset when I was towing their cars. Craziness. Yeah, they're parked in the handicap. Well, another one was double parked. Towed their cars. They get all upset. I had to 2v1. They were trying to fight. They were trying to take me on, and the guy had to pull out guns and a knife to take me down. But man, what a fight!
Yeah,
it was pretty crazy over there, man. Pretty crazy. They don't know what to do over there. They need to just park their cars the right way, and then there wouldn't be an issue.
Yeah, you're not wrong. To be honest.
You know, like he was like he was trying to talk to me, and I just kept writing the ticket because I already told them all, so it was already done.
Yeah. they're just trying to talk shit at that point.
Yeah, the other one threatened me, first of all, and then this other one tried to act all hard with me, and he said, "I'm gonna punch you in the face," and then I pretty much knocked the shit out of two of them, and then he had to go pull out a weapon and then a knife, screwdriver. I think he had a taser, to be honest, but or a gun, I don't know. But he was trying to hit me. He couldn't hit me. I knocked out his partner, and then starting to put work on him too. So I don't know. It's pretty nuts. He's lucky. I should go buy a knife. I might have better luck that way,
Probably, yeah.
See, he's gonna pull out a knife. I should pull out a knife and stab him too, huh? Knife for knife.
Yeah.
Gun for gun. Mutual combat, I guess. At that time, at that point.
Loki, what you need, brother?
I'll throw that.
All right. Well, you guys have a good one. I got another call.
I'll say it's not repaired in RS, I think. I think you have to get in the driver's seat or something for it to work.
Yeah.
There
My
we go.
bad.
Alright, there we go. Sorted.
Forgot about that. Yeah, gotcha.
Hope you have a good day, bud.
All right, you too. Yeah. What do you guys? What do you need, McCracken? What's going on? I heard you. McCracken was. What was the issue? Mm-hmm.
You good, brother?
Yeah, I was calling in on the radio. No one's answering.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was out of the radio. I'm back in there now.
Yeah.
I don't know where Nova and McCracken are. They're out somewhere. I guess he's training. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, he was asking something earlier, and I was trying to get back to him. I even called him. He didn't answer his phone, so I don't know what's up.
But anytime, like, if people get out of rate like that, I know that we were supposed to be there, but I died when we got there.
Yeah.
But that's Kieran and Autumn. They own Benny's mechanic shop here in the city.
All right.
And I don't know. Some people just won't be dicks, but at the same time, I got to be nice.
Yeah. Well, I had 2v1, and then dude pulled out a taser or some kind of gun or something, shot at
Yeah,
me a bunch of times, and then he pulled out a
always
knife.
happens.
He pulled out a knife and
Me too.
or a screwdriver. He pulled out a screwdriver. I should have pulled out my knife, but I was just
You
handling
don't
him.
have a gun?
No, I don't have a gun yet. I need to get a gun.
One. Because when they start doing that shit, I pull out the pistol and I tell them real quick, look, either you can back up or you finna go meet your maker. That's the only two options I give them.
Yeah, that's what's gonna happen next.
Because I will
But
put a bullet between the eyes and don't give no fucks.
yeah, that's what's gonna happen next. I pretty much handled him, but up until the
Yeah, I
end.
seen you over there. I was over there. I went across the radio. I said, Logan getting his ass whooped over there.
Yeah, I seen.
And then that's when we came running up.
Yeah, I don't know. Dude pulled out a fucking knife though. Well, it was a screwdriver.
Well, it
That
was
was
a screwdriver.
That was the problem. I was like, well,
Some
shit.
people just don't want to fight with their hands. You know what I'm saying? They want to use a weapon.
Yeah, the first one was a taser or some shit, and then I started knocking out. The other girl got in the way. I knocked her the fuck out, and then
Yeah, that was Autumn. That was the owner of Benny's.
yeah, well, she got in the way of me swinging at dude, and fucking knocked her out, and then was going for him again. He pulled out a fucking shiv, and you know, yeah, I need to put my knife on. I need to have it out.
Carry it with you, yeah. Because that's not illegal to have a knife on. So. Yeah, once you get a gun and stuff, you can get you a belt with a gun on it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta get you a gun permit.
Yeah, I need to. I do need a
You've
gun
been in the
permit.
city for about a week. The gun permit's $10,000. I can get you one if you want one.
Yeah, but like, what are the circumstances that I'm going to be using one? You know, like, when am I supposed to use it? When am I supposed to use it? You know,
Self-defense. And if they're on this lot at any time and they come in here and they act any kind of way threatening towards you, you can use it because this is private property. It's my property.
yeah,
So I'm giving you permission to protect yourself on this property
yeah. I've had the knife.
because you work here. You're employed here.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. But out and about, I don't know what kind of rights do we have. We should be able to shoot somebody that's charging at us.
Yeah, if they have a weapon, you have a right to shoot them. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what's going to happen next.
Once they start, if they come at you any kind of threatening way or they put their hands on you, you got the right to defend yourself any way you want to.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. I need to go get a permit, or I don't know if there's a faster way to get one.
Well, I mean, you have to go through BCSO. I think there's none online. There's none of them around on duty. So.
Yeah, no one's on duty right now.
Yeah.
Well, shit.
There's 4 of us on duty though.
Yeah.
Now, because there's $5 million in the bank account now. So.
All right.
So I got all that. I got the financial stuff situated. You know, we're pretty good now. So.
Yeah, I think I need 10 grand for a pistol. I got 8 right now. 8,
Well, you
9.
gotta have a guns permit first.
You got to go get the permit first. Well, what is there?
The permit's $10,000 and then the gun's $10,000. So you're gonna need about $25,000 because you got to get bullets and stuff too.
25, huh? What if I get one? Is there a way to get one expedited? If you know what I mean.
No, it's not. It's gonna cost you more if you get one expedited.
Oh, all right, yeah.
Yeah.
How much more?
I don't know right off.
I could probably sell a car or two, you know.
I mean, you can't really sell cars in the city.
Oh, you can't sell the cars back to them? I thought you could sell back.
No, unless you're Amazon.
Oh.
Yeah, that's illegal stuff. You know what I'm saying?
I thought you go to the back of the shop. They said that you could sell it back to.
You might can. Yeah, I haven't really sold any cars back though, so I don't really have knowledge on that.
Yeah. I thought they were saying I went by the car lot and I pulled up in the back of it and they said they wanted to buy it and I was like, okay, well maybe if I need that option, you know. All right. What the?
Ahorita, mi hermano.
How you doing?
De vuelta.
Oh, okay, cool.
What? What? There's a monkey man. Bigfoot is a monkey man.
Are you Bigfoot?
We found him.
Bigfoot?
We found Bigfoot. Oh shit! I thought we were gonna get a reward.
That's John White.
Sorry, Loki. Just had like a 10-minute phone call.
John White just came by here.
I found Bigfoot. I found Bigfoot. He came in.
Bigfoot outfit.
He walked right by me at Alta.
Yeah, that's him.
Got you.
You were on a 10-minute phone call in city?
Yeah, I was on a phone call in city with the owner of Benny's.
Oh, you were talking to Autumn and Karen?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to fill me in or what?
Yeah, I want to take it to the shop. We're good. We're good.
Okay. I mean, you know, I would like to be filled in when you get here, please. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
He gonna do business decisions without me, I guess. I don't know.
Oh shit! Yeah.
I guess that's like. I mean, I trust him. You know, I made him chief for a reason. So.
Yeah.
But at the same time, I still need to know. You know, because at the end of the day, you know.
Yeah. Went towards the end of the day, you got to know eventually. You know.
Yeah, I gotta know what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know.
What are the plans now? I'm thinking about taking a lunch. I'm not sure, or dinner. At least a 30-minute.
Hey, you brother? That's up to you, man.
Yeah, I've been working quite a bit. I got a bunch of vehicles taken care of.
Putting in some hours, man. I've been looking at it.
Yeah, I found a couple on the road. Found just people everywhere, especially Alta, man. Those guys don't respect shit over there.
There's right now there's our citizen counts at 208. So.
Oh, okay.
So it's kind of popping.
Yeah. Oh, it was wild earlier. You missed it. I wouldn't.
I was at Alta. That shit was a shit show. That's why I died.
There was another one. There was another one over at. I picked up some guy over in the north side. And what was it? 6185. It had a label on it. He said he was. I don't know. It was confused. An awkward person. But I came and picked him up. He's all stressed out and all freaked out and saying he's going to give me money for the ride. At an intersection, I just kind of like slowed down and this guy named Joker jumped, or Jay or something. He said he was a lawyer. Jumped on the back of the truck. Yeah, he jumped on the back of the truck at the intersection because I slowed down. And I don't know. They both went off together. It was crazy. You should have been there, man.
Yeah, Mr. J, that's DOJ. He's part of DOJ.
Oh, okay. That's their thing over there, huh?
He's a Department of Justice. He's an attorney.
Yeah, the DOJ.
Yeah, I don't know what his thing is. He's kind of a little weird too, you know.
Yeah, he said he had brain cancer. He was out for a while.
Yeah, he told me the same thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I think he probably still has brain cancer. Oh man. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a lunch. I'll be back in 30.
Okay. Did you say you were on the way to the shop?
I am now.
You were cutting out there.
Yeah, we're on our way.
Hey, if you want to take a lunch, you got to clock out.
Yeah, I was going to. I just seen that car pull up, or that bike abandoned, so.
How far out are we?
Got a lightsaber. May exit anyways. Go pick up some drinks. You gotta go body. I should have put it on a Be Right Back screen, but I forgot. Too bad. So sad. Shut up, man. You go outside, huh?
Smoking, I feel amazing. Will feel even better when you are with me. Text you, come over, no conversation. You on your way with no hesitation. No, no, this isn't love. No, this isn't love, but it's more than infatuation. I know there's plenty of fish in the sea, but that just means the ocean is saturated. And I'm at your
Yeah, what up, shorty? I'm gonna need you to give me your money, like, right now. Stop all that smoking, bro. I need that money from them dances right now.
Mo.
Hey, Bush. The feds know you whacked that guy. We gotta get out of town.
Warm up the jet.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. I'm clocked in. What do you guys, what do we got on schedule? Turn the radio off.
Some of this music is giving me whiplash. No, that's just you and my junk.
Say that. Loki speaking.
Hello? I need help with my car. Can you come to the big parking lot?
What's the address? Open up your
It is
maps and
Alta.
oh, you're at Alta?
Yeah.
So I'm right down the street. Be right there in a sec.
Thank you.
Hello, hello. What you doing? What you doing? No, you're not. No, you're not. You in the server? Are you in the server with me and McCracken? Oh, you just running regular stuff. Well, that's cool. What you been up to? Seems like you left and you don't fucking hang out online anymore. And Callie left too. You don't hang out online anymore either. I think that's like girl problems or something, you know? Yeah, I know. How you doing, buddy? I've been playing this role playing GTA thing. I'm in the server, private server. Yeah, it's hilarious. Although today pissed me the fuck off. What's up, man? You need help?
Yeah, where's your supervisors?
The supervisors are super busy. Bro, you're like real naked too. You're naked. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? The fucking monkey fucking stabbed me.
Oh my gosh.
You can call EMS for the say that, man?
Yeah.
There's fucking the monkey in the suit.
Right up front of the, in front of, Pill. Yeah.
All right.
Some fucking monkey just stabbed me, bro. Oh,
Almost thought I was gonna have to put Harambe down.
You should have put Harambe down. Come on, bro.
Hello.
he needs to go down for a second time. God damn it. They can't even hear me because I'm fucking dead. I can't talk when you're dead.
Hi, are you sending somebody down to Alta?
A fucking monkey stabbed me, bro.
Yes, I'm currently on another call right now at recycling, but I can be at Alta right after this.
Somebody call me for help.
That worker went down. He got stabbed by a gorilla.
And we'll be right there.
I got stabbed with a screwdriver by a gorilla.
Let's get this guy.
Yeah, he's all, where are your supervisors? I was like, they're busy right now.
So they see him over.
He fucking just stabs me out of nowhere. I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Hey, Bushwookie, can you keep an eye on this person for me?
I want to know why somebody stabbed C-Dot.
No idea. Let me put you right here. Take it easy. I know you can't move and you're probably paralyzed, but take it easy. All right. Come on, baby.
That was fucking crazy. Emergency services are on their way. Man, I wanted to go get some fucking Chinese food today, but I didn't order. I didn't try to go get that early enough. Fucking, they close all at 9 o'clock. I'm like, holy shit, that's early. Oh, here are my emergency personnel right here. There we go.
Help is here, sir. Don't you die on me.
It'll be okay.
It appears you have a puncture wound. Let me see what I can get going here. Just gonna clean your wounds out here and get you all stitched up. Put some saline in there, get it all cleaned out. Get you right back up on your feet. Might burn a little bit, but you'll be alright. Alright, sir, how are you feeling?
A little groggy.
I heard you were attacked by a gorilla.
Yeah, a goddamn monkey with a screwdriver.
Oh, damn. Please stay safe out there. Stay away from
Yeah.
the monkeys.
Somebody needs to get Harambe. We got to shoot him again. We got to shoot him again, bro. Good thing I locked up the truck when I got out of it. Fuck. Surprised he didn't try to steal it. What a bastard. He calls me over there for service just to stab me. What a dick. This is left unattended, I'm telling it. Abandoned. Somebody's got to kill Harambe again. Somebody got to shoot that motherfucker up again, dude. Somebody let him fucking go. Dude, what the hell? Got to go get him. We're on the Harambe hunt. All right. This one's getting towed too. This is parked illegally. Okay, good job. That's parked just fine. All right, let's go canvass the neighborhood. I'm gonna go on patrol. Some of this fucking content is gold, dude. It's just hilarious. It's fucking comedy gold, dude. I got some content today to go over. I fucking got this shit, dude. Oh shit. Parked illegally. Oh no, he's gonna be so mad, dude. He's gonna be so mad. Is this the guy that started shit earlier? And I 1v fucking 2. And then he started pulling weapons and I was dodging the weapons, I fucking knocked the shit out of the girl because she got in front of me. And he couldn't take it, so he pulled out a weapon, like a taser, and then he pulled out a fucking screwdriver. Fucking pussy. Double parked. Double parked. 3,500. I'm gonna go by this motherfucker's place. I'm gonna figure out where he lives. I'm gonna tow his vehicles every time I find him. Oh, that's good shit. Don't forget to put on your seatbelt. Yeah, I got it. Got the seatbelt. No problem, car. Keeps reminding me. All right. See you.
Tiki Lala, how can I help you?
Hi. How you guys doing? You guys
Doing good.
open? You guys open right now, right?
Yep, we're open.
What's the address?
Let me just quickly check. Hold on. 6185.
6185. All right. I'll be there as soon as I can. You guys are going to be open for a while, right?
Yep.
All right. 6185.
Yeah, probably. We'll probably 30 minutes before storm.
All right. That's right down the street from me. I'll be right there.
Yeah, no worries. We'll see you in a bit.
See you.
See ya. Bye.
Hey, how's it going?
Good, and you?
Pretty good.
So how's your night going so far?
Pretty well. Just seeing what everybody's doing tonight. I'm actually on the clock, but don't tell my boss, all right?
Don't worry, I won't tell Jimmy.
What do you got to drink?
I look for alcoholic or non-alcoholic.
I don't want mocktails. I want a real drink.
Okay, well, if you want our best drink, it's Black Russian.
How black?
It's enough that 3 can put you down.
It's pretty strong, huh?
Yep.
All right.
I've seen minimum 3. One person hugged 3 once and then went down.
Icy? Icy was here?
No, one person once only had 3 Black Russians.
Oh,
and
yeah.
They went down.
Oh, they went down. Oh, yeah, I could see that.
Yeah, the most I've seen before someone went down was 20.
Huh. Apparently, I only want to sit to the side, so it is what it is.
Yeah.
Man, how do I mute this?
Also, if you want to take a look at menus, you got a menu right up there.
Yeah, I seen the post on
Yeah, and on Birdie too, yep.
on Birdie. Yeah, give me one of those Black Russians.
Okay. So just
Yeah. What do I owe you for that?
There we go. Oh, I already I already gave you an invoice.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Okay, do you know how to get to your invoices plus your F7?
Yeah.
Okay, sir, there you go. Your drinks in the counter right there. Okay, I'll be in my head for a few minutes if you want to order anything else.
Yeah, I'm good for now. Oh shit, I'm wasted. Hello? Say that, Loki.
Hey, you
It's Regan.
busy?
No?
Hey, brother, you busy?
No, what you got going on?
I got a car at 5,000 in the water.
It's a what?
I got a car at 5,000 in the water. I need pulled out.
In the water.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what I can do about that.
All right, brother. Sounds good. I'll be here.
Where are you at? What's the address?
It's 5,000. It's on Route 68.
5,000, Route 68. All right,
Yep.
gotcha.
All right, appreciate you.
Mm-hmm. Bye. Yeah, hop right in. You want to hop in? Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna take another break. Having a break, having some tacos. All right. Good tacos right here. Mm-hmm. Yep. Uh-huh. Gotta get a license, huh? What are you gonna pay? Go back to Alta. Made me come way the fuck over here for no reason. Skateboard. Oh, dude. This is where I'll buy them, though. Go buy that skateboard later. I have to go back up North Rockford Drive to go to Tongva Valley. That's where we're going after this shit. You know what? I need to go to the bank. This has been an issue. I don't think tattoo shop's open, but even if it's not, I need to go pull money out of the bank. Oh, let's go check it out first. Hopefully they got an ATM over there. It's only one head, so. No, there's three. Cerberus is dope. Actually matches my shit. All right, well, call it a day. Oh. All right, I'm off the clock. Yeah.
This is one thing that I find to be very surprising is that while Iran is getting hits off on Israel, it seems that Israel is still making surgical, basically executions of Iranian officials. Like they're straight up killing the people running the show.
So we go to a Fox News alert. Israel says it has eliminated 4 senior intel officials, including the IRGC's head of intelligence. This is the Quds Force headquarters, we believe.
It comes as Iranian missile strikes kill at least 8 and
Jesus.
injured hundreds more as rocket fire rained down on central and northern Israel overnight.
Trey Yinks is live in Israel with the latest. Good morning, Trey.
Yeah, hey guys, good morning. Overnight, missiles rained down across Israel, killing at least 8 people. Some of them slipping past missile defense systems at 5 different locations, destroying both apartment buildings and residential blocks. We got to one scene in the heart of Tel Aviv, just blocks away from the U.S. Embassy branch here that was also damaged in that strike. And when we got there, first responders were...
It's been really surprising for me to see how many missiles go through and actually pierce the Iron Dome. I was really surprised to see it because like all last year when this was happening, this almost never happened.
rushing into the flames, trying to look for survivors in the rubble. We spoke with one man named Gal. Here's what he had to say.
When the missile arrived, we were in the staircase in the building, and the shock was like so huge. I never saw even a piece of a rocket, and to see an explosion right in front of my face and my brother's face, crazy.
Holy shit!
A ballistic missile has just slammed into a building in the center of Tel Aviv. Right now, first responders are trying to put out the flames in the distance. You can see right now there are a variety of paramedics on the scene, police officers and soldiers.
Shit's still on
if you
fire
come over
even.
here, you'll see part of a collapsed building. They don't know if anyone is currently inside, but they are checking right now. The Iranians continue to launch waves and waves of ballistic missiles in this country. Overnight, we understand there were 65 missiles, and they were targeting a variety of locations. We could hear the explosions in Tel Aviv as some were intercepted overhead by Israel's advanced missile defense systems. The Israelis are striking back, taking out top intelligence officials from the Iranian regime, including the country's chief intelligence officer and his deputy. They also took out what they say are one.
So this is one thing that I find to be very surprising is that while Iran is getting hits off on Israel, it seems that Israel is still making surgical, basically executions of Iranian officials. Like they're straight up killing the people running the show. Yeah, they're cherry picking them out. Absolutely. Iron Dome is built more to stop rocket attacks. ICBMs are a lot more difficult for the Iron Dome to intercept. That's why we're seeing a lot more strikes to get through. You could be right. I don't know a lot about it. So maybe I should look that up and see it for myself. But either way, I mean, from a layman's perspective, you know, like, and I'm not an expert on this, right? I'm not. But like from a layman's perspective, it was shocking for me to see that. It was. Like, you know, better for worse. I was like, wow, holy shit.
Third of the ballistic missile launching positions. Despite the
Is this
fact the Israelis say they now have air superiority over the Iranian capital of Tehran, this is expected to continue for a number of days, if not weeks, as Israeli forces are trying to weaken the Iranian regime and target the country's nuclear facilities.
Perspective, a lot more booms.
Back to you.
Hey, Trey, would you say the number of ballistic missiles, rockets, and drones are leveling off from night after night after night? Because that's what Israel is banking on.
It seems like they're ramping up. I feel like every day, like in the evening, whenever this happens, I'm like, damn, there's more and more of it.
Locate the launchers. They're going to run out of rockets. They can't replenish, and they have no air defense. So is that happening?
Look, the Iranians appear to be preserving what missiles they have left. We spoke with a senior Israeli intelligence official over the weekend who indicated the assessment is that Iran has around 2,000 ballistic missiles. And the Israelis have been able to take out some of the stockpile. They've been able to target, like I said, a third of the launching positions. But this still gives Iran the capability to fire hundreds of ballistic missiles into this country. And that is why Israel is still in a state of emergency. The airport is closed, and they are bracing for challenging days ahead. Officials speaking with Fox News say there will be more casualties, there will be more destruction. And you see in the aftermath videos here, these are not like the rockets that came from Gaza or from southern Lebanon. These are missiles that can take out entire blocks in major cities like Tel Aviv. And from what we saw last night, and I was being very careful as we arrived on the scene less than an hour after the explosion, of describing where it was. But now we can report because U.S. Ambassador to Israel, Mike Huckabee, came out publicly and said there was
Iran launched the first new wave of missiles right now. Okay, well, that means by the time this video's over, it's going to be about time for that to happen.
Damage to the U.S. Embassy branch here in Tel Aviv.
On that's accurate.
This is a residential area. It is packed with civilians, cafes, and restaurants. And when we got there, for blocks, you could see storefronts that were completely ripped apart, glass shards all over the street from windows that were blown out. And so to answer your question, the Iranians are preserving what supply they have left. They certainly are in a position where eventually they will run out of ballistic missiles, but Israel is certainly not out of the woods yet, and we can expect more Israeli strikes throughout the day.
Well, and it's also not, I mean, this is just totally ruling out that they don't get missiles from other places. I mean, didn't China say that they were going to give Iran missiles or like sell them missiles or something like that? I mean, I could see that happening for sure.
as they try to mitigate that risk of ballistic missile fire toward major cities like Jerusalem, Tel Aviv, and the northern city
China
of
and
Haifa.
Pakistan.
So, Trey,
yeah,
I'm
that was
curious.
North Korea. That was another one.
These missiles that the Iranians are firing, do they have targets, or are they just shooting them out there? So the
Just
reason I
popping
ask
off?
this is because, number one, they're hitting civilians, and number two, when it comes to that embassy area that belongs to the United States.
Keep in mind that while Iran is hitting civilians, the amount of people killed, civilians killed, as far as I know, inside of these like rocket salvos back and forth, Iran has had way more people get killed. Way more. It's like a 10 to 1. I know it's about a 10 to 1.
That's where that missile was going to hit.
According to them. Yes, true. According to them.
Yes,
Good point.
They have
They could be
precision-guided
lying.
munitions, and they know broadly where they are firing these. And without getting into too many details about some of the targets that were hit, I can broadly tell you that the Iranians are going after military and civilian targets. Now, with that said, the Israelis are striking in a much more precise manner when they hit Iran. They go after military leadership. Certainly, civilians have been killed in Iran, but the focus of Israeli strikes, it's IRG.
I think that makes sense. I mean, Iran isn't trying to win over the hearts and the minds of the Israeli people. Whereas Israel still wants to maintain a good relationship with the Iranian people to the best of it that it can. And it's still trying to play this game like, oh, we're trying to liberate you. So, yeah, that's obviously. I mean, yeah, of course, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, that's what they've, and by the way, that's what they've said, right? I mean, I'm not coming up with this, inventing this in my mind. They've said this themselves. Bad take? That's what they said. They said, so obviously you are going to take more care to not kill civilians if you are afraid of alienating the other civilians there. Fucking duh. Obviously. They said this themselves.
Sea targets and its nuclear program linked targets, along with the country's ballistic missile program. When the Iranians fired these barrages of missiles, they're often hitting densely populated areas. And as we saw earlier in the day yesterday, at a different location that had been hit, the entire half of an apartment building collapsed after one of these missiles struck an area and killed 2 children, along with 2 adults, and many other people were injured. And just to give you a sense of the scene, because we often talk about the missiles and we talk about the ability to intercept them and how many are being fired by Iran, but the people that are paying the price, it's Israeli civilians. And when we arrived at that scene earlier...
Oh, and Iranian civilians, too. Like, it's both, but yeah.
The day yesterday, separately from where you saw that insert where I spoke with the wounded man, we saw a son...
I just want to pull this up so you guys can see this. Obviously, this is an AI summary, so it could be a little bit inaccurate or not completely true. But in the last week, how many Israel citizens have been killed by Iran and how many Iranian citizens have been killed by Israel? Reports that at least 24 Iranian deaths, at least 224. So it is almost a 10 to 1 ratio, with some sources citing up to 206. So 224 is a more conservative estimate. So you can see this, right? Iran has more people. It does have more people, absolutely. But I'm just at 406. Well, no. Some sources citing 406. At least, this is the certain amount. I'm comparing at least with at least. Is that not fair? You said, yeah, you said 206. Yeah, it probably went up, honestly, since the last time I saw it. So yeah, there you go. You said, I said 206, not 406. Yeah, just dyslexia. My bad. But anyway, yeah, you can clearly see this. And so there have been a lot of Iranians that have been killed in this too.
And he was wearing a hospital gown because he had been taken from the rubble to a local hospital, and he demanded that the doctors and nurses release him, despite the fact that he was wounded, because his father was still buried under the debris.
I remember seeing this.
And we brought you that story yesterday, but unfortunately his father was killed. His body was pulled from the rubble later in the day after we left that area.
Yeah, we saw that yesterday.
And it speaks to the people who are affected here. They are civilians. They're family members.
So you're literally contradicting yourself. Earlier you talk about how bad the Iron Dome is. Now you talk about how few civilians in Israel die. Which is it? Well, it's both, right? So it's actually really simple. You think that I'm contradicting myself because you're coming into this looking for a way. You're trying to misunderstand. You're not trying to understand what I'm saying. You're not taking a good faith effort in trying to figure out what's being discussed. You're coming at this from a perspective of accusing me of being a liar or a bad person. So let's get that out of the way. Next, I don't know, probably should ban that guy. But the difference is that, number one, people just said the Iron Dome is much better at shooting these slower missiles than these super fast hypersonic ones. So that's one. So I didn't know that. Obviously, it makes the Iron Dome look worse when that happens. Then on top of that, Israel having the Iron Dome that works some of the time is better than Iran having the fucking paper dome that works none of the time. And so, yes, obviously more missiles are probably getting through in Iran. And if they're attacking scientists, and these are people that are in residential areas, there's going to be a higher degree of civilian casualty. So I mean, these are not conflicting things. This is just multiple perspectives. It's not completely one-dimensional. Like, I don't like I think that a lot of people have a really hard time processing or discussing anything that isn't completely one-dimensional, black and white. And I think that's the reason why you get so much pushback and animosity from people like that.
Israeli soldiers have been killed.
It's not that big of a deal.
In the Iranian response.
That's okay.
A few have been lightly wounded. Largely, we're talking about civilians. According to the Israelis, 24 of them have been killed since Friday night when the Israelis launched this campaign targeting the Iranian regime. And so as we move forward here, this is really important to talk about the distinction between the target list here for the Iranians and the Israelis. But we expect very difficult days ahead, given the fact that the missile defense system here is not perfect. And while they're able to shoot down a lot of the incoming fire, that also includes attack drones, these suicide Shahed drones that the Russians also use in their war against Ukraine. Their goal here is to overwhelm Israel's missile defense system.
Yeah,
and we've been out here on this balcony reporting live as these missile defense systems are active over Tel Aviv. And we have watched as these missiles slam.
Well, yesterday I thought you were rather one-sided pro-Israel, but I realize you're pretty skeptical towards both sides now, which is great. I am one-sided towards Israel in the responses that they've made towards Hamas, because I think that Hamas is a disgusting terrorist organization that is full of people that are awful. They are religious extremists, they are oppressive, and they kill their own people. Iran is a different Iran is a totality of people, whereas Hamas is a terrorist organization specifically. So in terms of Israel versus Hamas, I think that very clearly Hamas are the bad guys. Israel isn't the good guys, but Hamas are worse. That being compared to Iran, I don't think that's the case. I think it's more nuanced than that. So that's the reason why, is that yesterday I was defending it because of that.
Into this city, and the destruction that they cause is oftentimes catastrophic.
And people saying Iran is worse, you're probably right. I mean, Iran is helping the groups like Hamas, but the difference is that people that are in Hamas, these are people that have willingly signed up to be part of a terrorist organization that kills people for disagreeing with them. Iranian citizens did not sign up to be Iranian citizens. That's spawn RNG. That's the difference. That's like saying all of the Palestinians are responsible for what Hamas says. That's not fair. In the same way, all Iranians are not responsible. Like, most Iranians don't even fucking support the government. That's the difference.
If you're standing outside, you don't even need to be hit by the missile. You could just be a few blocks away and be killed by the blast wave.
Huh. All right, so Trey,
that's why there's a
two questions
discrepancy.
for you. What's the
Hopefully
feel
that makes
there
sense.
in Israel? What are the people who live there, the residents, saying about this attack on Iran and vice versa? And also, what's the biggest fear? What is left? What should Israel and even America be scared of that is left in Iran? Is it more leaders? Is it the Ayatollah, the supreme leader? Is it Fordo, the nuclear site?
Yeah, look, the Iranians have two pieces of leverage left, and they're not relatively strong compared to what they had when you think back 2 years ago when their proxies were very active in the region, like Hezbollah in Lebanon, Hamas and Islamic Jihad in Gaza or the Houthis in Yemen. These groups have been largely decimated by both the Israeli campaign and then in Yemen, partially
Thank
the American
God.
campaign. So they don't have the proxies to respond. So they're relying on two things: the country's ballistic missile program.
Well,
that
they
is
have to respond directly with military action, which is different than what they had to do before, and they could act through proxies.
limited. They can certainly cause damage, but eventually they will run out of missiles. And then they have the ability to ratchet up what's left of their nuclear program. Now, the Israelis have targeted two key facilities, the Natanz facility and the Isfahan facility. These are locations where the Iranians were, according to Israeli officials, pursuing ballistic missiles, but they were pursuing, more importantly, according to the Israelis, nuclear weapons. And they were enriching uranium up to 60% purity, very close to weapons-grade material. And that is one of three reasons the Israelis...
And as a frame of reference for that, the level that they were supposed to enrich it to was like 3.5%. So it's not like, oh, you were at 55 and, you know, you were supposed to be at 53. No, you're at 60% and you were supposed to be at 3%. Wasn't it 20%? There's 20% for some instances, but the thing that Iran was being graded off was 3.5. And even at 20%, I mean, 3 times as much.
Say they launched this campaign. The big X factor here is the Fordow facility. This is their main facility. It is deep underground. And according to initial reports and officials that we've talked to over the past almost decade here, they say they don't have all of the munitions needed. Now, we should note, overnight, there was some movement of American interest in American planes to the region. There are real questions. And when you ask about Israeli civilians and officials, this is the question that everyone has. Will the Americans get more directly involved? I spoke with a very high-ranking Israeli intelligence official.
See, this is the important part. This is what matters for me as an American. Are we getting involved? Okay, here we go.
For the weekend, we had an extensive 30-minute conversation, and we got into the details of this. He stopped short at talking about what the American support looks like. He said right now, he can tell me the Americans are helping to shoot down these incoming ballistic missiles.
Sure, which
and
I'm
I said,
fine
well,
with that.
in terms of military activity, what does that look like? Are you encouraging the Americans to get involved? And he stopped, he paused, and he said, I can tell you the Americans are not our colleagues. They are our friends. We would not be as successful as we are if we did not have the support of the Trump administration. But he didn't want to go into the details about possible American involvement in striking the Iranian regime. It is certainly possible, and when we talk to people in the streets, they're encouraging it. They want this to be over as quickly as possible, and they know that American involvement could lead to that. And so in the days ahead, we will look out to see if there is more movement of American forces in the region.
I think there's a good chance that a lot of the, like, maybe Israel doesn't understand that. I don't think that they realize how fatigued Americans are with wars in the Middle East. And I think that like ever since October 7th and all of the counterattacks and the focus on Palestine, like Israel stocks are at an all-time low right now. There's not a lot of people that are big fans of Israel right now. And so I think this is like the worst time possible to ask like the average to try to like leverage the goodwill of the American public in your favor.
To prep for a possible strike. But
Not
one
believing
thing that we
he
should
says.
note
Yeah,
here,
sure.
the Iranians have stopped short of doing one other thing that they can do. They have not directly targeted American bases in the region, and they've not targeted embassies in the region, like the U.S. Embassy in Baghdad. This is important because it's a tactical decision on their part. They don't want the Americans involved. But we've heard President Trump...
No, of course not. If they attack the American embassy, then yeah, the U.S. would probably... If they killed people, I think that there would be a good chance that a lot of Americans would be okay with us attacking back. But I still think even if they killed Americans, a lot of Americans would probably say, well, we shouldn't have been there in the first place. It could have been a false flag by Israel. Let's just get the fuck out of the Middle East and let them deal with it. Like, I think that both of these I don't know which one will win out. I'm not sure. But I can see both of them being very popular. It would have to be very blatant. Yeah. And I think that majority of people will see it as a false flag.
Trump, and he said just yesterday, sometimes you have to let them fight it out. And that's exactly what's happening right now.
Fight it out.
But, Trey, for the most part, the nuclear plants, they hit four of them, but it looks like Natanz and Fordow, nobody thinks that they've been disabled yet. The IAEA weighed in and said from their monitors in Vienna,
It's like they're in the
they think
mountain,
they're
right?
still
One of
intact.
them is.
So you could never stop this operation if your objective is to get rid of their nuclear program. Now, it's not done.
It's certainly not done if their objective is to destroy the country's nuclear program. The IAEA came out today and said they didn't have any evidence of material that was leaking. That is one thing that they monitor in the region. It's just part of their job here in the Middle East. But the other thing is that when you think about these facilities, many of them are deep underground. And again, this is the leverage that the regime still has left. They can say, we're going to pull out of the current treaty that they're a part of to have oversight for their nuclear program. At this point, a lot of this conversation about leverage at the negotiating table is quite frankly irrelevant because there's a war happening between Israel and Iran right now. Now, the Trump administration, including the president, has been clear they'd like Iran to come back to the negotiating table, but Israeli officials say they're not done. They have many targets they still want to hit. Iran is a very large country. The regime has been preparing for this possibility of a direct war with Israel for decades. And so the job will likely continue from an Israeli perspective. As for the country's nuclear program, the question is, as the Israelis continue to hit Iran, and if the Americans get more directly involved, will the regime say, look, we want to come back to the table and we want to have an agreement? They were supposed to have a 6
I think there's a chance that they will come back to the table eventually if you just keep killing the officials. Eventually they will because they're going to want to stop being killed. Yeah, I mean, straight up, if you just keep killing them over and over and over, that will work. Who? The people that don't want to die. Good luck with that. I guarantee you it works. Iran can fight for years. Yep. And then eventually they'll stop. Israel said no negotiations. Israel doesn't have resource for a prolonged country-to-country conflict. So Israel doesn't want to show up like the underdog? Well, I'm talking about, like, I mean, really, it's very obvious that America is sanctioning I think that they are at least allowing these things to happen. And as I said, I think it's no coincidence that this stuff happened a day after the 60-day window to negotiate with America was over. Seemed pretty obvious to me that's what's going on, right? It's extremely obvious? Yeah, exactly. I'm in Iran, and we're rising and celebrating the destruction of the destruction for TV. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people in Iran that feel that way, definitely.
Round of nuclear talks just yesterday, and of course those were canceled as a result of this conflict.
Trey, great job. You were just on a few hours ago reporting live
Thanks,
from
Trey. We
bomb scene.
appreciate it.
Thanks.
Great information.
Yeah, I just don't think there's any way we should have talks now. You had your chance for talks. You can't, now you're going to talk to try to preserve it.
You have to preserve the talks. No, they can't have the talks. They have to. That's the only way that you can solve this. There's two ways for this to end. The regime gets overthrown, or you talk with them and you establish a trade deal, and you gradually de-escalate this over the next 30 years. Those are the two outcomes. As far as I know, nothing else happens.
Your nuclear program? So what? We can remove sanctions? And you can't take them seriously.
The president
I think they want to change the
still wants
regime.
to give peace a chance, especially when you talk about the escalation where the supreme leader could be taken out, and then that starts a whole religious war because Iran wants to unite the Muslim world. And I think if you take out the supreme leader, that happens. So he wants to give him one more shot. Do you want peace? Or it can escalate.
Yeah, he wants de-escalation right now. He wants a deal. He says he does foresee
Well,
that.
I mean, it's another Trump mafia tactic. This is the same thing he did with the Taliban, or like whoever the fuck it was. He says, okay, well, you know, if you attack any Americans, here's your house. I'm going to bomb your house and kill your family. And then there weren't any more attacks. That's it. And so it's another Trump mafia tactic. And that's what he does. And by the way, I mean, that's not a bad thing. I mean, yeah, wouldn't you want somebody doing that for you? And so if this is your leader, you'd want that. And so why Taliban win? Well, I mean, they didn't win. We just simply stopped being involved. That's it. And it's effective for sure. It is. And it's a power play. It is. But like you lose that power play if you've already blown up the house. You see what I'm saying? And so that's the reason why they're not killing the main leader. Because if you already did that, then you have no collateral. People don't have anything to lose. Biggest attack on Israel yet incoming. Is it happening now?
deal will be done, and he will help negotiate that, just like he did with India and Pakistan. But we could take out their gas infrastructure if they go after American troops or they go after us.
I'm Steve Ducey. I'm Brian Kilmeade.
Yeah, I mean, like, I not yet. Probably in 1 to 2 hours. Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, I think in general, like, if they keep killing officials, eventually they will make Iran come to the table because a lot of the officials will be tired of being killed. That's just straight up what I think is going to happen. Like, they will. I mean, like, eventually they're going to be tired of dying. It's naive. Okay. I'm telling you, it's like, think about it like this. If you are an Iranian official and you're making these decisions and you see people every single day that are getting killed all around you, eventually the people that are still in charge are going to say, guys, we've had enough. They are. They're going to stop. They're going to stop. Eventually they're going to stop. And if they don't stop, then the next wave of them will stop. And if they don't stop, then the next wave of them will stop. And then eventually you will get to a wave of them that stops it. Hitler didn't. Hitler killed himself. And there aren't that many officials left. Assets are going to be destroyed until they surrender to the table. Eventually they'll want to survive. Yeah, people will eventually want to survive. A lot of extremism and things like this. Extremism, yes, it's very strong, but people's self-preservation is the strongest thing. And everybody is like, oh, yeah, we're going to be a martyr. This sounds great, until everybody else around you is getting killed and being martyred constantly. And you're going to have some people that think, you know what? Maybe I don't want to be a martyr yet. Come on. Think about it. Like, and by the way, I think this is what's going to happen. I could be wrong, but let's wait and see what happens. Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm wrong. That's my guess.
Suspect in the killing of a state lawmaker and her husband has been caught and is now facing murder charges, among other charges. Investigators using helicopters, surveillance drones, as well as infrared technology to find Vance Bolter.
Got his ass.
They say that he literally crawled to law enforcement after search teams closed in on him.
Damn.
I'm very proud to tell you that we took the suspect into custody who's responsible for this. That was within 43 hours of the incident. There's no question that this is the largest manhunt in the state's history.
Damn.
Just down at the scene where he's taken custody, there's 20 different SWAT teams over an extremely large area hunting this individual down to take him into custody.
Jesus.
I believe that the state of Minnesota and certainly the city of Brooklyn Park should be extremely proud of the police officers within the city of Brooklyn Park, but the partnerships that we had are unprecedented between the federal agents, the county, the locals, and others around. It is absolutely an incredible task what went on. Essentially, the Brooklyn Park Police Department was turned over into an operations center, and that's all that hundreds of detectives worked on tirelessly for 43 hours. So while this has come to some conclusion where we've made an arrest, there is a ton of work that needs to be done. So I encourage community members, if there's evidence, information, or other things, please continue to feed that information to the Brooklyn Park Police Department so that we can fully investigate this and present a complete case to both the federal jurisdiction and the Hennepin County Attorney's Office.
Yep, I'd expect that.
And just into CNN a few moments
And there
ago,
he is.
this new photo of Bolter, it's his mugshot after.
Fucking got him. I mean, it's impressive that they're able to catch these guys too. It really is.
He was transferred to the Hennepin County Jail. He has been charged now with 2 counts of second-degree murder and 2 counts of second-degree attempted murder. And that's according to a criminal complaint that was obtained by our colleagues at the Minnesota Star Tribune. A source telling CNN that the U.S. Justice Department is also considering possible federal charges against Bolter. The complaint also shows that police found weapons, including at least 3 AK-47s and a handgun inside his SUV.
How the fuck
He's
do you
a
get
suspect
that?
in 2 separate shootings targeting Minnesota state lawmakers in their homes.
Jesus.
Alyssa Hortman and her husband, they were both killed early Saturday morning. She was the top Democrat in the Minnesota State House. Officials saying that State Senator John Hoffman and his wife were also shot, but they
injured.
survived the attack and are recovering in the hospital this morning after undergoing surgery. Let's bring in now CNN's law enforcement analyst, Jonathan Wackrow, who's also a former Secret Service agent, joins us live from Middleton, New Jersey. Jonathan, it's good to have you this morning. Thanks for getting up early for us.
Hey, good morning, Paulo. How are you?
Damn, it is early.
Following and still processing this overnight news, I'm wondering if you can give us a general sense of this vast amount of technology and the manpower that was used to track him down without injuring either him or any officers.
Yeah, they actually caught him.
Well, listen, there are three things that are credited right now for this successful apprehension. First, it's the proven law enforcement tactics that were deployed. I mean, you were thinking about a surge of law enforcement, the coordination between state, local, and federal assets working, in unison under.
The feds released more info after this, apparently into 4 different lawmakers' home. Yeah, there's follow-up for this afterwards, too. You're right.
One central command to follow up on hundreds of leads. The rapid deployment of tactical teams when there were possible sightings. So, and finally, the actual setting up of very strict tactical perimeters when they did see that second vehicle really allowed for law enforcement tactics to be deployed. Those were
I'm gonna be honest, like that picture of him with that fucking mask on, dressed up as the police, that shit's actually scary. It's crazy. Like, that's some kind of, like, fucking Michael Myers horror movie shit.
By, as you said, the utilization of technology. So the infrared cameras that were used, the FLIR cameras that pick up heat signatures of individuals gave law enforcement officers on the ground this tactical advantage from the air, being able to see in the dark, see in areas that, they were able to pick up on that heat signature. But a critical, key component of this apprehension really came through with a breakthrough from the private sector, the public's assistance in the utilization of this trail camera, raising awareness that there was an image on the trail camera from a private citizen that matched the suspect's description.
See, this is what really gets people. This is why it's like, I bet like if you were trying to go out and fuck around and do bad stuff nowadays, it's probably so hard to do that because now you're locked in, like everybody has a camera everywhere. Like, how do you deal with that? And I think that's the situation that they're in right now. Like, I mean, yeah, like there's just cameras fucking everywhere. So like you walk over to somebody's house and you end up being on like 4 different cameras and you don't even know it.
Really allowed for that perimeter, that tactical perimeter that was
established. What's your point? My point is that like it's a lot harder for people. Like, for example, before the, ubiquitousness of cameras was there, right? Like they're at every store, they're at every intersection, they're in most houses, like they're everywhere. And you have everybody carrying a phone too with and then you have dash cams and you have car phones cameras. Like there's just cameras fucking everywhere. So how do you get in? How do you get away with this? And it seems like you don't. That's how.
By law enforcement to really shrink down into an area where law enforcement was able to identify the location of this suspect, call out to that individual where he crawled out of his hiding location and was taken into custody without incident. So this was a successful resolution at the end to a really tragic 43
massive
hours
W.
that the community around
just
Minnesota
got caught by a travel cam.
And coming to an end not far in the same town where the suspect reportedly lived. Jonathan, when I was hearing from investigators over the weekend, they were sort of painting this picture of planning and premeditation on the side of their suspect in terms of the gear that he used.
Travel cam,
But when you look at this case now that he's in custody, what do you think that he essentially dropped the ball? He was captured slightly less than 48 hours after the commission of these alleged crimes.
Apparently a paid assassin.
Well, one thing I think that the suspect did not take into account for as much planning as he may have had or thought he had, what he really was not putting into his calculus was just the overwhelming force of law enforcement that was coming after him.
Yeah, I mean, you look at it, bro, like when they mobilize all them boys, you're cooked, man. He's fucking done, bro. They're going in there with like those fucking Predator, like fucking vision, heat-sinking cameras. They're going like you're fucking cooked. You're finished. This is Tim Wall's fault? No, it's not. The guy's nuts.
You think about the 400 officers, over 20 tactical teams, investigators, from the federal government,
Yeah,
local and
he's got
state
5
officials,
stars.
all
Exactly.
working together. Again, a common cause of taking this individual into custody. The resources that they had at their disposal to quickly push out investigators to follow up on leads.
So how'd they have all these resources, but they couldn't stop the riots in 2020? I wonder why. That's crazy, because like this is a big issue in Minnesota, right? And like I think about that. What is that? Why? Wow! What a surprise!
To send tactical
A little
teams to
interesting,
certain
huh?
locations very quickly. All of that put this individual completely on his heels and put him on the run, and that's when mistakes start to happen. In the moment that they found that second vehicle, again, that was a turning point for law enforcement. Again, proven law enforcement tactics in coordination at the end of the day brought this to a successful resolution.
In their announcement of that resolution, Jonathan, Governor Tim Walz said that these attacks, in his words, that they altered the state of Minnesota. In your opinion, how do you think this particular case may change the conversation around political violence? We know that there were many Democrats on this kill list that's been reported on by investigators. Sadly, we've seen one too many cases just in the U.S. alone when it comes to political violence and when it comes to political conflict and global conflict. So
The problem is that people are afraid of unequivocally condemning the political violence because they know that part of their support comes from people that condone the violence. And I think that Luigi was the turning point with this. And it's just gotten worse and worse over time. And now, this is the reason why, for example, if this guy was a Republican, it seems like he was, we're not sure yet, but it seems that way. The guy should get the fucking death penalty. I mean, that's it. I mean, it's that simple. You literally go, you're a literal fucking terrorist, right? There's no two sides to this. There's no, I can understand why he was upset. He's a psycho fuck and he deserves the electric chair. That's it. It's that simple. And so I don't know why a lot of liberal people try to mince words and, he had a troubled past and no, these people are fucking crazy. They are insane. They're dangerous. They're violent, and everybody should be against it. That's it. Death penalty is the answer. Yes, that's it. And so the reason why political violence has become normalized is because you have certain people, and I think this is primarily a left-wing thing right now, at least, especially with the Tesla riots, etc., that keep making excuses and coming up with reasons why it's okay that somebody like this was violent. That's the issue. Tesla is a good example of that. The assassination on Trump is a good example of that. The recent ICE riots where you're burning down self-driving cars to protest illegal immigration or the immigration reform. What the fuck? They're not even connected. Right? They have nothing to do with each other. The 86 thing. Yeah, exactly. And the constant intellectual dishonesty that's coming out of people trying to play the thing is I thought it was so cringe when Bill Burr was talking about free Luigi. If you're a popular celebrity, do you really think do you really think popular celebrities aren't on the kill list for a lot of revolutionaries that have a problem with society? It's insane. Anybody who is a popular or well-known person who plays footsie at all with those revolutionary people, I think this is natural selection waiting to happen. That's my opinion. These people, you are on their list. Don't think you're one of the good ones, because to one of them you are, but to the other one, you're at the top of their list. So I find it to be so fucking annoying to see people drawing it's kind of okay or something like that. It is obnoxious as fuck for me to see that. And so that's where the political violence narrative came from. And it's so obnoxious that people will not just straight flat out condemn it and say, this is bad, nobody should do this. It's such a simple thing, but it eludes so many people. And it's because they're afraid of alienating their extremist, their extremist supporters.
What happens next?
That's the reason.
In terms of the conversation around that.
Well, Polo, for a long time, we've been reporting around escalating, political narratives and, toxic conversations online. What we saw is right now
it's not toxic. These are threats of violence and calls to violence online. These are things that already break. This is not the First Amendment. These are people that are breaking the law on the internet that go unpunished, and eventually it radicalizes people like this. Was this a direct result? Maybe not. But some of the Tesla bombings, I'm sure was, or the next time this happens, I'm sure will be. Eventually it will be.
Is we're seeing this, disturbing trend where, political rhetoric and rhetoric that's online, that's, toxic, is now transcending into direct action.
Exactly.
We've seen
He's
that
right.
now time and time
Completely
again.
right.
And this violence that we are witnessing against our politicians on both sides has been normalized, right? And now we're getting into this normalization of the assassination culture where people, feel that it's justified, or they're, giving a rationale for these horrific acts.
I'm going to be honest. I wouldn't expect this from CNN. CNN is actually giving this. I actually think this guy is cooking so hard. He is completely right about everything he's saying.
Got to stop. We have to reverse that narrative.
Yeah.
We have to stop this, these violent acts from manifesting themselves, where they actually foster online and then transcend into direct action.
Exactly.
That has to stop. So Governor Walz was correct. We have to change the entire paradigm of how
Governor Walz needs to start by changing himself. Whenever you're celebrating Tesla's stock going down as a result of violent terrorist vandalism, and you're like, wow, I'm so happy the stock is going down. Meanwhile, your state's retirement fund is partly involved in Tesla. You want to talk about celebrating violence. He should start with himself. It's pathetic. Like he's the last person I want to hear this from.
Actually engage online, talk to each other, and engage so we don't get into these situations again.
Yeah, life altered for an entire state. For two families, though, life will certainly never be the same again. But at least,
and keep in mind, if more of this stuff happens, what you're going to get, this is the end result of what you're going to get. You're going to get real ID on the internet. You're going to get more surveillance. You're going to get more two-factor checks. You're going to get more levels of, more lack of privacy. You're going to lose more and more of your freedom on the internet. And the government is letting it happen. And obviously, any conspiracy-minded person would be saying, oh, they're doing this on purpose so people can be excited for the next Patriot Act, right? I mean, it's clearly people said that about 9/11. But that's the direction that we're going in. That's very clearly the direction that we're going in.
Sense of closure, perhaps, with the detention of a
What do you think about Real ID on the internet? I would be open to the idea of Real ID being necessary to use social media platforms. I'm open to the idea. It doesn't mean I support it, but I'd be open to listening to it. But I don't think you need Real ID for everything. And porn, bad idea. Hell no. Well, why not? It's a slippery slope. Well, why not? What's the reason not? Let's do a pros and cons list. Yeah, privacy. I don't think that if you're posting things on the internet and you're doing it with a private company, I don't think that you have the promise of privacy. Nobody has the right to post anything that they want on the internet completely anonymously. That's not in the Constitution. It's a data breach. Yeah, but there's plenty of data breaches. There's plenty of those anyway. Of course, that's what's going to happen. How do we avoid doxing? Well, it's simple. It's done it's the same with any website. Yeah, Reddit needs Real ID. Yeah, and also you effectively have Real ID to begin with, right? Because you need to have a name and an address and a person that's assigned to an ISP. Whenever you pay for your ISP, you are effectively giving them Real ID. That's how they catch these people.
Jonathan Weichel, really appreciate your law enforcement analysis.
Joining me now to discuss, Juliet Kayyem, CNN senior national security analyst. Juliet, earlier you and I were both talking about the Boston Marathon bombing, where there was a massive manhunt back then. Things have changed a lot. We were hearing about these drones being involved at the moment of his surrender.
Yeah, they
Can you
used a
talk
lot.
about sort of how these things play out
But either
today?
way, no matter how you feel on it, I don't want to go back and forth about this forever. Regardless of how you feel about this one way or another, you guys need to admit that it's very clear that this is where things are going in, right? This is the direction things are going in, and it's going very fast. And the more violent stuff like this that happens, the faster it starts going in that direction.
Yeah. So these sort of multi-day
That's just the way it
manhunts
is.
are going to always
Like it
use
or
a
not.
combination of tools to try to get the suspect. This was different, of course, than the Boston Marathon. It was shorter, even though it felt long. And this combination of use of technology, I have to say there was still sort of crowdsourcing. They were talking about someone calling in, the technology with the drone use and trying to identify him, and then the surge of law enforcement to surround him. So he ultimately surrenders without harming anyone else.
Yep.
And not harming himself, so that now
you
he
got
can
him.
be prosecuted and put before court, and potentially he's speaking. The other similarity is,
I just realized his manifesto never got released, did it? Because people said that they had a manifesto from him, but that never got released. Walls told them not to. I'm going to be honest. I actually think that it's a good thing. I think that none of their manifestos should be released to the public. I think it should just be used as police evidence and then kept private. Because I think that the proliferation of the manifestos creates a reward structure around doing these shootings.
of course, this lockdown aspect to the weekend.
But I like, my concern is that what if the reason why the manifesto wasn't leaked is that it was inconvenient for the people who chose to keep it private? So yeah, it makes me a little bit uncertain.
And over the course of the weekend, parts of the community were locked down because these kinds of crimes, these essentially terrorism or terror crimes, don't just impact the victims, but of course whole communities.
It's a chilling
who
effect.
do not know what to anticipate
She's
next.
right.
Yeah.
That lockdown was lifted there in just a
True.
short while.
And what you're saying is significant because if I'm looking at the last year, there's multiple assassination attempts against President Trump, an arson attack against the Democratic Pennsylvania governor, Josh Shapiro, of course, the
Yep.
killing of 2 Israeli embassy staffers in Washington. I mean, how does law enforcement start to approach protecting people?
Go on the internet and arrest the people that are making calls to violence, and then make it known and evident that anybody who engages in that behavior will be caught and prosecuted. You want to solve the problem? That's how you solve the problem. That's it. Reddit would be done for? No, it wouldn't. This problem, the reason why Redditors do this is because they can get away with it. The moment they see somebody get hauled off to jail because of some Reddit post, they're not going to talk about this shit at all anymore. Yeah, they'll stop immediately. Trust me, the moment that you actually start enforcing the laws, these people immediately roach out. Instantaneously. Retroactively charge them all? Well, of course. Yeah, I mean, if it's within the statute of limitations, absolutely you would charge them all.
You really can't. I mean, I'm just going to be blunt here. I mean,
Wait,
there's
what
going
did
to
she
be.
say?
How does law enforcement start to approach protecting people?
You really can't.
Yeah,
I mean,
she's a retard. She doesn't know what she's talking about. And so anyway, yeah, you absolutely can. You 100% can. There's people on the internet that are constantly making these calls to violence nonstop. It's obvious that this is happening.
I'm just going to be blunt here. I mean, there's going to be VIPs, senior executives, or CEOs and other high-profile corporations. But I mean, look at what happened this weekend. This is
It also said if someone wants to hurt you, there's no stopping them. Yeah, and there are some times that somebody might drive into your car and it's not your fault that you get in an accident, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't wear a seatbelt. Like, there are methods in reduction that are effective at scale, but the reduction methods never reach the number of 0. Obviously, you can never prevent something from happening 100%, but you should take effort and you should take action to prevent it from happening as often as possible.
state senator that most of us nationally had never heard of, a state leader in the House. And
yeah, this is
going to
keep happening.
It's just a reminder that there's all these amazing people, Republicans and Democrats alike, who are committing to their communities, serving their communities. You can't protect every single one of them.
God, what a moron. What an idiot.
Hello?
Well, anyway, so yeah, I totally disagree with that. I think that she's out
Hello?
of her fucking mind.
Hello? What's up, guys? What do you guys do? Are you guys still playing? Oh man, you guys are still in? God damn, I was bored earlier about an hour ago. No. Yeah, I think so. Probably like 40, not even 40 minutes ago maybe. I had to have tacos, and then I had tacos on my break at work. I forgot to clock out though. My bad.
Sipping and smoking, I feel amazing. Will feel even better when you are with me. Text you, come over, no conversation. You on your way with no hesitation. No, no, this isn't love. No, this isn't love, but it's more than infatuation. I know there's plenty of fish in the sea, but that just means the ocean is saturated. And I'm at your
Yeah. What up, Shorty? I'm gonna need you to give me your money, like, right now. Stop all that smoking, bro. I need that money from them dances right now.
Mo.
Hey, Bush, the feds know you whacked that guy. We gotta get out of town.
Warm up the jet.
Where you boys at? Yeah. Right on, right on. I just clocked in. I'll be right there. Yeah, let's go. Let's swoop. I'm at the lot. You want to swoop me up? Mm-hmm. 10-4. 10-4. Oh shit. Hey, you want me to bring your this is your truck over here, right? It's unlocked. It's unlocked. I don't think the keys are in here. I don't know if the keys are in here. I can search for them. I need to get some lock picks. Well, I don't think I'm going to find these keys. I think he took off with them, but yeah, I could pull up. The airstrip. Oh yeah, I got stuck out there. What's the address out there? $30.37. All right, I'm gonna ride out there. Sandy's 3037 en route. I was looking to sell some meth, but same difference, right? My bad. Oh, my bad. No, I didn't say meth. Sheesh. Yeah, I was trying to go to the strip club. I haven't been there yet. When does it open? Shit, maybe I might have to I'm fucking off-roading with this bike. Enough. He's got to pull out. What? What are you getting into over there, Kraken? You guys having orgies without me? Hey, what's up? Oh, shit. Master Chief. Oh, hell yeah. That looks sick as fuck. Yeah, I don't know how to do all that. I need to get my cars to go faster. I gotta have them souped up. I need good mechanic though, and not Benny's. Oh, as a matter of fact, I had to tow one of their vehicles again. Yeah, it was parked in front of their. They double parked in front of their. Oh yeah! Don't tell no one. Don't tell no one. Just between me and you. Oh, he got disconnected. Yeah. You might have done that for role playing and immersion. Yeah, I rolled up on their lot and I seen Betty's and I fucking towed it for double parking. Oh boy. That shit was funny.
I think he popped G. Yeah. Because he's not in Discordia anymore either.
Yeah, he must have crashed.
I invited you to a private Discordia there, Habibi.
What happened?
I said I invited you to my private emails.
Oh, yeah. Okay, let me go accept it. Hold on.
There he is.
Yeah. Oh, he's back in emails.
Oh, that's what you guys mean by emails. All right, I got it. Oh, it's just posted. I need to figure out how to do some of those moves and shit. I was using the controller to drive. It's so much smoother with the controller. Yeah, we got you.
There you go, my G.
Yeah, we figured.
Right. He's low. He's flying back in right now.
Yeah, sweet. That's gonna kick my ass.
that
I mean,
thing
this is
sounds
only
mean,
standard.
I don't know. I knew mine was done against this thing.
And this thing is fast as fuck.
Yeah, his red car.
It's quick. It's quick. I can say it's quick for a
Yeah,
standard car like
you
yours.
lose control fast in this thing.
Yeah, I think it was more reaction time. I think I just got the better hand on the reaction time. That's all. How do you go on?
Give me the keys, Habibi. Let me see it. Let me try this thing.
Let me jump on this. Hold on, wait.
I can already tell that this thing's slidey as hell.
I can't do those emotes. The fuck? I think he's in it. We're all just going out of the same car. That's a fucking clown car right there.
I'm just looking for your keys. There we go.
Look, how many passengers you fit in that bitch? I thought it was only 2-seater.
I don't know. We'll see. Habibi gonna get him.
Gallegos 11G said, "Hello, bro."
Hey, what's up? What's up, chat? What are you doing?
Español, bro, saludos.
Habla español muy poquito. Jet.
Saludos, carnal desde Mexico éxito.
Salute. Okay. Okay. Salute. Canal. Mexico. Yeah.
Goodbye, bro.
Yeah. Adios, amigo. What did he get? I am out of the race. I was way behind you guys. Hmm. Oh, it throws the red. Oh, okay.
That thing took off like a rocket. I was always worried about it anyway, but once it drank, it's never again. I'll tell Georgie to drive the races.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, jump. Hey, Georgie.
What happened to me?
No, jumping with him.
Yeah. Look at the race. He wants a race.
Hey.
Oh yeah, that's a beast.
Yeah, he's gone. Oh, they roll, they flip. Yeah, this car is pretty sick. And you went with the Scorpion and that burn metal. That heated metal.
Before I give it back to you, Jake.
Yeah, that's the fastest car in the game right now. That was 227 miles per hour. I didn't catch the other one. 227 versus 197. You guys go ahead. Do it again. I don't think the weight matters, does it? In game? Well, yeah. My bad. In game and metagaming. Yeah, that's 5,000. 5,400. About 283 miles per hour. This car just looks cool as shit. We got a roll cage. We're good. Oh shit! Damn, I took mine off. You know, for the thrill. Hey, how serious was that guy earlier? What's his name from the DOJ? Or no, the guy that I got in a fight with for Benny's, right? The Benny's mechanic. Okay, he's not the DOJ. The good Joe, the Mr. J is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you did a lot better. 225 miles per hour. Yep. That's dragging my balls. Where'd it go? That's a Hail Mary right there. Damn, that was crazy. He just kept going. I think you might need to get your whole car checked. I'm just saying, you know. Dude. Oh, it's still good. That's right. You get the underglow in it. Man, I gotta hook my shit up. Oh, I only got 2 more kits. I need to buy more kits. Some repair kits. Yeah. I got 2 more. Where do I pick those up at? Like in the shop. Oh, okay. I helped Marcus Scott again. He's always asking for help. I helped him the couple days before then. Same guy. He's driving his cars to the ground, bro. To the ground. I can't blame him though. He had a hot fucking date with him, so you know. He was showing her all his badass cars. I know. Good check up on these apps. You guys see the Bad Bunnies? Man, they were over by the Alta about 2 hours ago. That when right before I got in that fight, I think, yeah. Bad Bunnies. They were shaking their ass and shit. It was crazy. Shit was a good time. I gotta hit up one of these clubs. I think you gotta have like a membership, one of these strip clubs, and they're only open Tuesdays and what? Oh yeah. Oh, this feels so much better driving with my right hand. Oh, we don't read signs. I can't read signs. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I was kidding with you. Oh. Yeah, I guess I should put on a seatbelt, huh? Oh shit. Do it. Do it. The bike should be the fastest fucking thing in the game. I mean, in this world. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. Yeah. Yeah, let me get out of this car. Let me take my seatbelt off. Yeah. I don't know. I'm having a hard time looking through my pockets. How do I do that?
No, you come over here and just think about give keys.
Who is? How do I
Think about / give keys.
Oh yeah, I gotcha. Your mom? It's amazing. I love her so much. If I'm in, I might be into necrophilia. I was gonna say I'm sorry, but then I just went harder with it because you just were like whatever. So I was like, I might be into necrophilia, so you know. No, I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh, he's gonna go fast as hell right now. All day. Oh, you could hear it, dude. What does it say? 289? 289 miles per hour at 6.5. 69. I think the world, I don't know. There can't be anything faster in this world besides a bike. There shouldn't be, at least. Oh, yeah. Still fast as fuck. Hey, do you play this with us? Are you in on this? Oh. What do you need fixed? New thermal paste and new part? You're good. Yeah, can you put M.2 in your shit? Yeah, that bike smokes, dude. I don't know if there's anything else faster in the world than a bike. Can we get custom builds? God damn. No, that's just. Yeah. The hell, you break it? It's smoking, bro. Ain't gonna. Oh, McCracken. Where you at? McCracken. Bro. Where'd you go? I think he's talking to us in spirit. Can you hear us? Can you hear him in your head too? Yeah, he's in here in spirit, bro. Oh shit. They're all fucked up. How are you doing the dying one? Out of game, my bad. Oh yes, we gotta rescue. We gotta rescue him. Oh yeah, the EMS. I thought he was just playing. Let's see if they figure out which one's dead. Oh, they're way over there. Why are they way over there? Why are they way over there? What are they doing over there? Oh no, where'd you go? Oh, that's good shit right there.
You okay, Georgie?
Yeah, I'm good.
You should have knew you were coming for us.
Damn it.
Yeah, I knew it right. Habibi called it out. Habibi was like, it's at the racetrack. Like,
I mean,
stop.
it's.
Oh, thanks, Georgie.
But that motorcycle was going about 350 when I smacked the back of his truck. He died. I did not drive it.
Can you hear me?
Do you need a patch up?
Oh yeah, I do definitely.
Can you hear me, Georgie? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I can hear you.
He was trying to heal me up.
How about you, son? You need a patch up? I'll give you one just in case. Fuck it. There you go. Have a good one, guys. Enjoy.
I appreciate it. Did you steal his emergency vehicle? He took off. He did his job, took off. No, he took it with him. I was about to jump in there though. I think this. Where'd you learn how to drive?
When did that truck get there, bro? When did the truck get there?
It's been there this whole time. You left it there. What do you mean? You parked it there. You wrecked into your own parked car.
Don't tell that to insurance.
Yeah, I mean, shit. We headed? You boys want to head somewhere or what? What are we doing? Oh yeah, it was crazy. Minnesota, you guys seen that shit? Motherfuckers. Yeah, he assassinated a couple of public figures. Oh yeah. Fuck that. I don't give a shit. Yeah. Hey, can you hear my voice? Oh, I see you there. There you are. God damn. McCracken hit another car. We're on the highway. We're on 68. I can see the what's this wind turbines and like a prison and a water tower. Here, let me look up on the map. Hold on. Grand Sonora Desert. $4,000. I'm north of that 4,000. I said 4,000. Yeah, we're on 68, 4,000. I'm north west west-ish of 4,000. How do you pick up the bodies? How do I pick you up, Kraken? How am I supposed to pick you up? I know, I just want Oh. I think you broke his neck, bro. I think. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm on the clock. I'm on the clock. Hold on. I'm working. Take care of your dumbasses. Yeah, motherfuckers acting reckless as shit out here. You know, I'm just trying to help out. Huh? All right. Drag strip. You know, I don't know. You guys are acting nuts though. Oh, this mother. Oh, what the fuck? Why are you fighting? I can't even. My buttons aren't working. I can't. My buttons aren't working. My buttons aren't working, dude. I don't know what to do. The fuck? My buttons don't work. I can't punch. Why can't I punch? I'm not even he's not punching. Definitely into traffic so you can get hit by a car.
Somebody down over here? Hello?
Yeah, we're having issues. This guy's going crazy. He's trying to beat me up. I can't even swing at him. I'm handicapped right now. My shoulder's out. I had surgery on my arm the other day.
Get off my thing so I can go heal him.
Yeah.
I think somebody's down over here.
I couldn't even punch, dude. I couldn't even. I couldn't even punch. What the fuck was that?
Oh, he's grabbing my butt.
Have a good one,
Georgie.
No problem.
Hey, EMS. EMS, take me with you.
Me code 410 Can you get out, please?
I need to go with you. This guy's trying to kick my ass, and I can't punch him.
You get out my car, please.
I need help. I need help, sir.
You need help, but I can't drive you, sir. I can't. I'll get in trouble for this.
I understand. I'm trying to get out. Having a hard time with my arms. Hey.
Can you get out, please?
Honestly, it's not even working. Hold on.
Why are you fucking doing this? I have to go to another call, please. Come on, man.
I understand. It's literally the buttons aren't working, bro.
Listen, I don't care what the buttons are doing, dog. Just get out my car, please.
It's seriously the buttons aren't working, bro.
Like, Jesus. I'm trying to be a dickhead to you, bro. Thank you.
Now he's punching. Oh, you know what I think it is? Yeah, if you have X enabled, he won't fucking that X button, dude. That shit's broken as fuck. Hell yeah. Oh, it's so much better to drive with your right hand than your left. What the hell? You're adopted. No one loves you. What? He said. Whoa. Damn. It's getting real weird in here. It's getting weird. Actually, I need to go to the bank. Where? Let me go pull out some money. I want some money for that goddamn. That's right. Yeah. I like riding on the with my right hand. Dude, where's the bank? We need a psych ward in this bitch. Hey, where's the bank? How do you pull money out of the bank? Yeah, something. I need money in my pocket. What up? How you doing?
Go to waste?
No, I don't have my engine in here. My other one has a pretty good engine in it, but not this one.
Nah, you don't want to race this. This thing will go like 320.
Yeah, I got. Yeah. You good?
Yeah, I'm good. Nope, not good. It's broken.
I work for SayDot. I can help you out.
Say that. You got a repair kit?
Yeah, I'm not to charge you though.
How much?
It's 15.
How much?
Did you hear
How
me?
much you charging for?
It's
you
50.
charging for?
You hear me?
'Cause I ain't gonna get. We didn't get a free repair kit.
It's 15 right now.
Oh,
You
15 deal.
You got it? All right.
Yeah.
I got you, bro.
She wants to give us some info.
Hey, man, it's all repaired. You want to, let me get you the invoice right over here. Did you get those invoices, brother? Hey, brother.
What's up?
You get those invoices? All right.
There you go.
We should be ready to go.
You gotta sit on it.
Yeah.
Damn. It didn't work.
Hold on a second. Let me use another kit, I guess. Hey, you guys come, hey, you guys on the clock? Can I get someone down here to help me out to repair this vehicle? Can I get somebody to help me repair this vehicle over here? I used the kit on it. It didn't work. Y'all hear me? I need somebody to come down here and use another repair kit on this car, on this motorcycle. It didn't work. Well, I'll just charge this guy. I'm gonna have to refund him. I just clocked in. This guy crashed. I'm on. Hold on. Let me hit you up with the address. 8034. I'm right by the hospital. Yeah, 8034, right by the hospital. Right across the street from Pillbox, Integrity. We're right here. No way you do. Yeah, we're right here. I tried to repair it. It didn't work. I don't know what's going on. Like a special repair kit we got to use with this motorcycle or what? All right. Right on. We're set. Got you, bro. You have a good one. Oh, yeah. By the way, I'm gonna need some more repair kits. Anyone else on the clock? Well, shit. I'm gonna need some repair kits. I got none. I used my last one on him and it didn't work. You going with Jake to State Farm? So you're going to Jake? You're going with Jake? You going with Jake to State Farm? Hey, you got khakis on? That's all that matters. I don't think Crack can hear me. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to go over to the fucking bank. Where's this goddamn bank around here? Ooh. That's not good. I'm broke down now. I got no repair kits. You boys can hear me on the radio? So what happens to the car? Is it getting pounded? Let's see. Yeah, SADOT's closed. State police are closed too. God damn. Alright, well, I don't know how to fix my vehicle. I'm fucked. just gonna stay on it. Look, I'm dabbing. Is that Jake from State Farm? Time for another drink. Yep.
What is a toxic guy tattoo?
If he has like a band of trees going up his forearm, or if he has the clock or compass in rows, and bonus points if he has both of them.
Aaliyah, what is a toxic guy tattoo?
So the Colts quarterback, Anthony Richardson, just got his last name tattooed across his back. That's toxic. I've never heard of a girl going under anesthesia to get a tattoo.
Donnie, what is a toxic guy tattoo?
Young guy comes into the shop, price shopping. He has a piece of paper that he shows me. On the piece of paper, he has half-inch numbers written, 0 through 9. He says, no, wait. I want to get each one of these numbers tattooed in a different spot. He said, yeah, I want to get the 1 here, the 2 here, the 3 here, the 4 here, 5, 6, all the way down to his ankle. He said, when I go to the club, I zero in on all the girls that have angel numbers. Sometimes it's 111, 222, 333. It doesn't matter. I've got their number tattooed on me. If her number's 333, I say, gosh, 3 is my lucky number, and you've got 3 of them on you, so what's up? At the end of the day, I'm thinking to myself, what's going to happen when you take your shirt off and she sees all these random numbers on you? He doesn't have a shot. That's never going to happen. So, but heads up, don't fall for it, ladies.
Memphis, what is a toxic guy tattoo?
I would have to say, like, upper chest Roman numerals. That is always a toxic guy. Everyone knows one of those guys.
What is a toxic guy tattoo?
If he has like a band of
So this is the video. This is the big video. This is the one I was going to watch. I obviously, probably by the time this one is over, the rocket strikes will have already been at least beginning to happen. And so they did another interview today. And this is where, obviously, this is in English. It is, again, probably, done in order to reach American audiences. Are you a Jew in disguise? Am I a Jew? As far as I know, I have literally 0 Jewish heritage. But as far as I know, it is a literal fucking goose egg. Literally 0. You look Irish and German? Good one. And Scottish, too. That's the third one. But yeah, those are the main 3. Gold, yes, yes. Anybody that has gold in anything, that automatically means it's a Jew. No, it does not. No, that's not it at all. Yes, I've seen the Asmon Goldstein, the Asmon Goldberg stuff. Listen, guys, I've seen all of it. Okay, I think it's funny. I do. It's funny. I don't take offense to it. It's just funny to me. Here we go.
The news that has just come in, the Wall Street Journal.
So this came out this morning, like actually just a couple of hours ago.
Is reporting that Iran has been urgently signaling that it wants to end hostilities and to resume talks over its nuclear program. According to the journal, they have been sending messages to Israel and the United States via Arab intermediaries. Have you received that message from the Iranians?
Well, not directly, but I'm not surprised. I mean, they want to continue to have these fake talks in which they lie, they cheat, they string the U.S. along, and we have very solid intel on that.
Yeah, that's the reason why they killed them in the middle of negotiations, is they thought they were getting bullshitted. Yeah, it's obviously
they want to keep on building their nuclear weapons and building their mass ballistic missile arsenal, which they're firing at our people. They want to continue.
Says him. Yeah, obviously it says him. But like that's their line of reasoning, and it makes sense.
Continue to create the 2 existential threats against Israel while they're talking. That's not going to happen. We're not at the 11th hour.
Keep what he said in mind. He said 2 existential threats. Nuclear is only one of those threats. So even if Iran denukes and they sign all of this denuclearization thing, this will still not absolve them of the problem that Israel has with them. So like getting to a nuclear agreement will not completely solve this.
We're the 12th hour, and we
well then fuck.
we stopped. We
Yeah, I'm just
acted to
telling you.
secure the life of the nation, and we're going to continue until we remove the two existential threats: the nuclear threat and the threat of
ballistic
20,000 ballistic missiles that are equivalent to 2 nuclear bombs. So they want to stop and keep it, but we are committed to removing those threats.
So if you were an I don't really know, right? I mean, a lot of this stuff is like, it's very hard to assume intent, but there are a lot of people that like, I mean, if I was going to read this and read into this with a person who has a mind that is anti-Israel, I would say that they're hedging their bets. So even if Iran does come to the table with the nuclear, like treaties and everything, that Israel can still have a justification to continue bombing them and continue attacking them. Do you see kind of like where that's coming from? You already had a nuclear agreement? Yeah, but they didn't do it.
So I think what I hear you saying quite clearly is there will be no end to the Israeli bombing of Iran until you have accomplished your objective here. You're not going to stop.
Objectives. Multiple. There are 2 objectives.
Peace talks.
Well, look, we had the peace talks. We gave it a chance. We've,
They gave peace a chance, and man, I am so glad I played that game. I think about that game once every 3 days, if not more. And now they're giving war a chance. Oh my god. Yep, Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. That shit was crazy.
Clench our teeth. We did everything we could to enable President Trump to negotiate the desired result, and that would have been preferable for us, and I think for everyone. But we saw in the course of the negotiations, while they were negotiating with the United States, the supreme leader of Iran, Ayatollah Khamenei, tweeted almost every day, "Death to Israel." The talks were merely a facade. And we absolutely...
I can't believe in this day and age, you have world leaders that are like fucking getting mad about tweets. They're like, oh yeah, oh, you're saying you want to negotiate with us? Well, then why are you tweeting that you want to blow up our country? Like, isn't that insane? Stalin, yeah. Like, what would Hitler be tweeting?
Could be achieved with the negotiations, fine, but it wasn't being achieved, so we had to act to safeguard our existence. You would do the same.
Can you imagine that?
But over the weekend, we heard from President
Yeah,
Trump on Truth Social.
I guess I can find out. Just pull up Kanye's Twitter.
Around your daughter, yeah.
And will make a deal. We will have peace soon between Israel and Iran. Many calls and meetings now taking place. So
Surely.
If President Trump asked you to stop the bombing campaign to resume these talks, would you do it?
Well, President Trump has been a great leader of the world, and a great leader and a great friend of Israel. And he put forward the terms very clearly in the negotiations. He said, Iran cannot have a nuclear weapon. And in order for it not to have a nuclear weapon, it cannot have the capacity to enrich uranium, which is the prerequisite for nuclear weapons. Iran refused. It just refuses all the time. It cheats, and it continues to try to weaponize the enriched uranium they already have. They have 9 atom bombs worth of enriched uranium. They're working secretly, as we shared with the United States. They're working secretly to rapidly weaponize this. In a few months, they would have nuclear bombs. That's what they wanted.
And I think this type of language doesn't work as well anymore because, again, a lot of the people that are voting age in America remember hearing this about Iraq. And Saddam Hussein, oh, we've got to go over there and do that. You see what I'm saying? He didn't answer? Yeah, he did. Yeah, and also keep in mind, he did not answer that. WMDs again? Yeah, and the thing is that it could be a boy who cried wolf situation. He could be telling the truth now, but the problem is that when people have been alienated through lies, the truth looks like a lie. It's like you have false negatives and you also have false positives.
They want to continue stringing the U.S. along, build up those weapons. They don't want a seat at the table. They want to blow up the table. Specifically, they want to blow up Israel and purchase time. And I think the U.S. shares the intel. I know they share the intel because we share intel with each other. If it's fake talks, Obviously not. If Iran will relinquish the means to destroy our country, then obviously it's preferable to anything else. But that hasn't happened.
Keep in mind that there are two very different goals. America's goal is preventing Iran from having nuclear weapons. Israel's goal is preventing Iran from having nuclear weapons, preventing them from having ballistic missiles and regime change. As a third tertiary goal that's not... The main thing are the missiles and the bombs. So even if they get the nuclear deal passed, it's not like Israel is going to be like, well, we like Iran now. You see what I'm saying?
And frankly, I doubt it's going to happen now.
But he said Iran and Israel should make a deal and will make a deal. How do you explain that disconnect? He seems very optimistic, in fact, seeming like he wants you to get back to the table and get back to the table now. You're saying there's no getting back to the table.
What up, Loki?
Hey, I need some.
Goals of the bombing campaign.
I need a repair kit out here.
Well,
Where are
if the goals
you?
could be achieved through negotiations, fine.
Stuck.
I said it to the president when I saw him in
Hold on.
Washington.
Where are you?
That didn't happen in the 2 months of negotiations. The president
8081.
right now, they thought
You're at
that they could
8081
go
broke
with it.
down?
They found that our
Yeah, I've been
very
stuck here for
decisive and
a
very
minute.
precise
No,
military
Close
action
to
against the
the
nuclear program,
Vespucci
against the ballistic
Boulevard.
missile program, is effective. So now they want to stop it and continue on the side to
8081.
develop those 2
8081.
mass death that are meant to wipe Israel off the map. And this is a battle, that we have to assure is won.
I don't think you can prevent countries from developing nuclear weapons perpetually. Eventually, more and more countries will get technology and
Got
develop
you.
them. I'm curious how such a future will look.
Dang.
I think you're right, actually. Yeah, I think it will only become more evident as technology and AI evolves. You're right about that. But you can and you can stop it by doing this, and this is clearly what they're trying to do. Nuclear weapons stop wars. Well, and here's the thing, and I've heard people say this, is that none of this would have happened if Iran had a nuke in the first place. But other people say that, well, if Iran had a nuke in the first place, it wouldn't have happened because it would have already blown up Israel. So it's hard to know. It's hard to know the future.
If it could be won diplomatically, fine. Frankly, it didn't happen diplomatically, and we had to act because we're not going to put our neck on a nuclear, to a nuclear knife and let them destroy us. We're fighting this larger war against this oppressive regime that has oppressed the Iranian people for 46 years. That has
pina
spread
coladas
violence
with a
and
little bit of lime
and
are
well beyond. They tried to
delicious.
assassinate President Trump twice. They tried to kill me twice. They actually had their proxies shoot a drone right
I've
into
had
my
that
bedroom
too.
window.
I went to Mexico. I don't know how long ago.
Key ministers for death. So they speak a good line, but they don't walk the walk.
I think we went to Mexico like a year ago.
Well, I mean, you think that's not true? I mean, I don't know. I mean, like, I could imagine it to be true. I mean, like, there's no citation involved here. I'm not sure. Do you think Iran would have nuked them because Palestinians would be affected as well? I don't know if Iran wants that, to be honest. I don't know.
Oh.
Would Iran really nuke Israel if they had a nuke? Everything that Iran has said indicates that they would. Like, they have never said anything that isn't, we will destroy Israel.
We have to remove that threat, and I think it's a larger
It'd
battle.
be incredible.
It's a battle of
I need to upgrade.
This regime is the
Gotta
cult of
upgrade for
death.
that.
Don't make any mistakes about it.
I agree with
Go
you
to
there.
3060. I don't
And
think it'll
that
handle
you
it.
can tell that it's a death cult when the people get killed and then Iranian fucking officials say they were martyred.
Hey, man. Hey, thanks.
That's absolutely
Appreciate it.
death cult language.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
That's $5,000.
Sometimes,
What?
forces of civilization have to.
This
act.
guy.
We did, and we're going to remove those
Unlock
threats
it.
against
You gotta
our
unlock
existence one way or the other. The Jewish people haven't traveled over time this great odyssey of 3,500 years with some of the worst tragedies meted out to any people during their existence. We're not going to have a second Holocaust. We'll do.
This is somebody's got to tell him to stop bringing this shit up.
He gave me the keys.
Leave your bike here?
How do I get out? It won't let me get out.
I mean, Maybe I shouldn't call them bringing up the Holocaust or Hitler ulting, but I guess that's something I just started saying yesterday. But I think that is the way a lot of people feel about it. One way or another.
He loaned me like 30.
Whatever is necessary to prevent that. And President Trump has been a terrific friend.
I never seen a what me?
I trust his judgment,
Me?
and we have together. We know what needs to be done in order to assure that those two.
Yeah, it's a good motorcycle. But I can't. The seat though. Have you seen the seat? I can't. You know, it's a little.
Bro, he just waits for that shit to happen. Yeah. Okay. So you know, yeah. Sure.
I do. Shit. The motherfuckers. Those motherfuckers didn't listen. I hollered at them. I hollered at all of them. I told them, hey, shit's parked illegally. I'm going to tow it.
What is this here?
And they got all mad.
IRGC spokesperson.
They pulled out a knife. They pulled out a knife. I didn't know how to. I couldn't get the knife out of my pocket. I just couldn't bring myself to stab a motherfucker. I already knocked this bitch out because this bitch came to got in the way, and I punched this bitch in the face. 2v1. You know, and he's sitting there trying to shoot me with a what was it? A taser. He missed like a motherfucker a bunch of times. And then I came and clocked him a bunch more. You should. I should bring up that video. I gotta
answer a single one of these questions straight out, because I feel like every single time this guy gets asked a question, he answers something else.
Well, I wasn't. I was handling it, but I needed to pull out a knife. Yeah, if I had a knife, it would have ended it. It would have went smoother. Oh shit.
Ballistic missile manufacturing facilities. Understand this. You see these bombs. You saw a single bomb. It's 1 ton bomb, John. Dropping on Tel Aviv.
Hello?
Yeah, what's good?
Causing,
hey, I got a question for you. You got any repair for sale?
Repair kits for sale? I don't know about that.
Oh
no, we can't.
Also be noted that the death toll from
Yeah, I'd come repair you and handle your business for you, but no, not for sale, brother.
Okay, I appreciate you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Thank you for your time.
All right, bro.
Ballistic missile sites.
Yeah, I'm on the clock, off the clock.
That no country could survive.
Like
population, bro.
Riding around on my bike without being in uniform. Hey, don't tell that to the boss, though.
And all of these things, but it's not as one-dimensional as as it's being displayed. It's not.
Don't let the boss know that I'm on the clock helping people out with their shit, but I'm off the clock.
Because I think that's important.
I'm not in uniform, anything. All right. Don't let the boss know. Oh shit! Oh shit!
We're protecting everybody. We're protecting our Arab neighbors with whom we want to expand the peace, as we did under President Trump's leadership. It will be possible if Iran is defeated. We're also protecting the world.
Yeah, you know.
That can now reach
Sometimes.
Europe and soon could reach the United States. And imagine what this regime that caused death to America every time, that bombed your American embassies, that murdered
This music shop.
Marines in Beirut, that killed and injured thousands of American servicemen in
And you know what I gotta do?
that tried to blow up a restaurant.
Okay, I gotta get some repair kits. Yeah, that, and then oh, I was gonna go grab a skateboard, but where the fuck's the cat? Where's these ATMs at?
Today it's Tel Aviv, tomorrow it's New York.
Yeah, this is what a lot of people are saying.
I need these ATMs.
And, I think that's talking about Gaza. Well, no, what I'm saying is
That's
that
a-
he's not wrong. I think that nobody wants Iran to have a nuclear weapon.
No, you can get a skateboard at the in the country.
I also, at the same time, think that a lot of the reasons why we have all
I found you could buy a snowboard and a skateboard in the country area and in the hills.
Middle East doing all of this shit in the first place.
Yeah, in the hills out in the country.
Say no. Like,
Let me see. Let me pull it up.
Like, I am. I think that we've intervened.
No, I'm not using no cheats. No, it's Tongva Valley. Tongva Valley. There's a bar right here. You watching my stream?
You don't need to. Yeah.
Oh, Oh yeah. You can buy one right here. I want to head there and get one, but I need to I need to go pull money out of the bank.
And it's a battle of good against evil. America should and does stand with the good. That's what President Trump is doing. And I.
Oh, all right. Where's the Legion Bank?
U.S. officials tell.
Yeah, and I think that's the
Oh, he
messaging
says he's
that
gonna
is
sign it.
working.
Okay,
I think with
great.
Some Americans is that
I will
they think
definitely
that
do
Iran
that.
Will bomb the U.S.
Not
if it can. And to be fair, I mean, I don't think that's completely untrue either. I mean, there's a good chance it is true.
Legion.
Will?
Where's Legion Bank?
Yeah, I mean, probably, yeah. I mean, I don't want Iran to have a nuclear weapon. I've said this before. Like, if Israel prevents Iran from having a nuclear weapon, everybody wins. It is in no one's...
Hey, where's that bank again? You said, hold on. Legion Square. What? It's Loki Godson on everything, bro. On Twitch, YouTube, Kick, TikTok. Yeah. Should be. Yeah, it should be. Oh, hold on. I got the wrong shit up on. Hold on. Boom. There, I got it switched. Say that.
Hey, I was curious if you could bring me a repair kit.
I can repair your car. I can't give you a repair kit, but where you at?
Oh, that's fine. 8240.
8240. All right, I got you. I'll be there in a second.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I can't even get a repair kit, can I? I have to call McCracken for it. 8240. Let's see. What are these 82s over here? I gotta call his ass up right now. 8240. Let me call him.
What's up, Loki?
Hey, we need a repair on 8240. Can I borrow one of your repair
on
kits?
8240?
Yeah,
Dude,
can I borrow?
I am off the clock.
We're trying to work over here, all right?
You're trying to work?
Yeah, I'm trying to make some money. Where
Where
you
were
at?
you earlier in the day?
Where you at? Let me come get you.
I'm at Pillbox. If you come here, you can have my repair kits. But
All right, I'll come pick you up at Pillbox, or I'll come grab them from you.
yeah, I'm at Pillbox.
Sounds like a deal. All right, I'll be right there.
All right, bye.
Hold on, I don't even know where Pillbox is. Yeah, I know. It's this one right here. Right. Whoa. Hey, don't roll nowhere. Fools. Oh, you doing yeah. Woof. Yeah, I'm on them, right? Oh, I crashed. I crashed. I popped. Head popped. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me. I was supposed to pull up. Hola, ¿cómo estás?
Yeah. What up, Shorty? I'm gonna need you to give me your money like right now. Stop all that smoking, bro.
Hello? Hello? I can see it in your eyes. Oh, shit. What's good? What are you up to? Oh, yeah. It's Spencer. Where the fuck's my bike? Where the hell's all my shit? Gone. Oh, there it is. I'm in bad health. Yeah, I know. I smoke a lot of cigarettes. I drink a lot of fucking booze. What should you expect? I mean, come on now. Oh, look, I think I can see the. I think I almost see the lot from here almost, you know? All right. Where are we headed? What were we doing last? I was going to track this motherfucker down to help that guy out. And then, yeah. Yeah, I marked it. There's a delay on that shit, man. Yeah. I'm spot on with it, but like there's a delay like a motherfucker, dude. Dude, the only beers that I got in my fridge are I've been making mixed drinks. The only beers in my fridge are yeah. Just know where to park the bike right here. I'll just leave this fucking thing right here. Ain't nobody parking in there now. I did this earlier, and I wasn't able to get in. Oh, you gotta go through the front and then over here. Oh, all right. All right. I need to withdraw. I don't know, like 4 or 5. Settings. All right. Oh, there we go. Yeah, don't remember my pen, okay? Don't. Yeah. Same. It's the same shit. Don't rob me now. Don't rob me now. All right. I probably will. I'll get you back. All right. What are we supposed to do now? I need to go buy that bike or that skateboard. I mean, I found it right here. There's gonna be a large delay. I need the engine. I that's what I was thinking earlier. I was like, fuck, 90? Cherry Bush. The fuck? You drink Bush? Bush is alright. I drink Miller's. Coronas are the best. Modelo's are all that's cracking right now. Hell yeah, Modelo's are bomb. I'm done with the Coronas. Modelo's are in. That's it. I like some of those cheladas, but I like the Modelo chelada, the spicy one. They got the spicy one. That one's good. Taps. Fuck. It's been a minute. It's a decent beer for how cheap it is. Yeah. I'd always order that. I'd always order a beer and a whiskey if I go to bars. Usually if I'm fucking solo, if I'm riding on the bike and shit. Yeah. No, I get a whiskey and a beer. I gotta fix that. Yeah. Sometimes it's sometimes it goes like that. You just don't get a buzz. Especially when you do a lot of cocaine. Yeah. Yeah, see? I bought a skateboard. Yeah. Where are you supposed to? They got a snowboard and a pair of shootings. Well, look at the Alps. Yeah, it's not snowing. It ain't snowing yet. I guess you could just use mud.